We're ready to get it out. Ready to get it on. Donkey Kong. Let's go. Can't scale this thing? Kinda sucks. Level 79! Mystify, extra fun.
What path brought you here? Now, toss it in there. Ha! I knew it would work. Let's light them up. Hold on! Help is on the way! Find cover, quickly!
I thought I picked a mining specialization already. We did justify knowledge, maybe? By chance. Oh, I've got all these like fundamentals. How do I do this? Requires 20. Okay. How do I get up top? That's the question. Here we go.
We protect the people of the Isle.
Speak freely. No directive needed.
It is my oath-sworn duty to protect the Coreway.
Now what? What is this? Passive. Okay. Okay. I like passives, because I don't have to fuck with them. I don't really know... Let's see. How do I know which ones... like the campaign? God, is this... I'm gonna be like level 80 way before I ever get this campaign done.
Our forged paths intertwine.
I think he wants me to follow him. Hey, what's up, boss? I'm just trying to get through the campaign, the main campaign, so I can focus on PvP. It's okay. It's just, I think since I don't play retail that much, I get overwhelmed by retail because there's so much to retail that I don't really know. I don't really understand. So it's just a matter of getting through all of that. What is this? World claimed Frey Sworn. Okay. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do here. Oh, I guess I'm done. Yeah, just trying to get through the main campaign. Because once you get through the main campaign, it unlocks like some sort of world events or something, which are things you can do to get better gear. They're like supposedly things that are really good, so yeah. I did put together a special music list for today, comprised of all of the World Within music that I thought was decent. I'll tell you one thing, Valst, which is something I haven't told anybody from the WoW community yet. I'm starting to get back into tennis, which is a sport that I played like very seriously when I was a kid, and I blew my knee out. I had stopped playing tennis when I got older because I was working, and I lived in Chicago where it was very cold, and they're just, you can't really play tennis in Chicago except but in the summer. And then when I moved to Florida, which is a much better state for playing tennis, I started trying to play tennis again, and I think at this time I was probably in my early 30s, and I hadn't played tennis in probably like 10 years. And of course, I did what a lot of people do when they play a sport they used to be really good at, and they haven't played it for 10 years. I played it as if I was in great shape like I was when I was in my 20s, and I blew my knee out. I completely messed up my knee. I had to do ACL reconstructive surgery, and after that, I was always afraid to really play tennis again because I didn't want to mess up my knee again. And I was like, man, maybe I just don't need to play tennis anymore. This is when I was like 33, probably 33 years old, 34. And so I kind of didn't play. Plus, I didn't really have anybody to play with. You know what I mean? So, plus, I didn't. Hey, what's up? Plus, I didn't really have anybody to play with. So I kind of just stopped playing tennis. And I'm a huge tennis fan. I'm huge. Like, it's my favorite sport. And I used to play tennis tournaments when I was a kid. I never played collegiate because my college team did have a tennis team, and I did try out for my team. My high school never had a tennis team, so my high school didn't have a tennis team. So I started playing tennis when I was in high school, like when I was like 16 years old, I think. And my high school didn't have a tennis team, or I would have played for the high school tennis team because I was pretty good. And then I did try out for my college team, and the guy that beat me in the tryouts beat me 6'4", 6'3". He made the team, so I wasn't that far off of being good enough to make my college tennis team. And then, of course, after that, I went to school, and I played tennis for fun, but I didn't really pursue it that much anymore. And then after I messed up my knee, I stopped playing altogether. So, but I've been wanting to play. I've been wanting to pick it up again for a long time. But I was always worried because I'm a lot older. I'm 54 years old now, and my body just isn't in the my knees, especially my knee that I'd hurt isn't really in great shape for tennis. I'm always worried that I'll re-injure it because it just isn't. Like, I have a lot of problems with it. I mean, just walking the dog, sometimes it'll just. I think what I need is a knee scope. I think there's cartilage in there that kind of needs to be cleaned up because sometimes I'll just have pain in that knee. And I think it's the cartilage. Like, there's maybe some torn cartilage or some torn meniscus that. I just need to get surgery to go in there and clean that shit up. But now that I didn't think about it much too, because, at the time, years ago playing tennis, I didn't really have anybody to play with. So I think, well, if I don't have anybody to play with consistently, what's the point? But then what I realized was, now that I'm older, it's like I've got enough money to just set myself up with a ball machine. And I have tennis courts right here where I live, like that nobody hardly uses at all. I'm like, I can just buy myself a ball machine, go to the tennis court, and just hit against the ball machine. The biggest thing is just more for exercise, just for me to like get outside, get some sun, burn off some calories to get in better shape. And plus, and to hit the tennis ball, man. I love playing tennis, right? So what I did, so the last couple of weeks I've been really investigating different types of gear because, you know, when I played tennis back in the day, you know, this is a long time ago, I was still using the Wilson Pro Step 6.0, right? Which is the racket that Pete Sampras, you know, Sampras and Edberg used to use. So I was still using, you know, the racket I still have to this day that I played with was this one. The Pro Step 6. Well, this is an 85 square inch racket, and this is way out of style with the more modern game of tennis. So I actually bought a new tennis racket last night, and I bought this one right here. I bought the Yonex eZone 98, and I didn't demo it, but I went to a tennis shop the other day, and I held this racket, did some swings. It felt really good, and I've actually used Yonex before, way back in the day. I used to play with the Yonex RQ180. So I picked this bad boy up. I ordered it yesterday. I ordered some new shoes, tennis shoes. Actually, I love Tennis Warehouse because I can always just go to the clearance and pick out a good pair of shoes. I went to Tennis Warehouse, and I always played with K-Swiss shoes when I was a kid. So I'm like, boom, I picked these up. These are the shoes I picked up. And the ball machine I'm gonna get, which I'm not gonna buy right away because I'm just physically not in good enough shape. But what I'm going to buy, let's see, where is my... This is the ball machine I'm gonna get, which is the Nisplay. This is about $1,000, but I've done a lot of reviews. I've read up a lot of reviews on that one. This one should be really good, so it's gonna be cool. So I'm gonna be getting back into tennis. You know. Get the ball machine out, just do some drills, and if I get good enough and get my strokes back to where I want them to be, then I'll find somebody to play with. You know, I'll find like a partner or go to join a league or something. I need to get this old body back into shape. You know what I mean? So that's something I've been doing. I've been hitting the court over here, just practicing my, you know, my ground strokes. My forehand's messed. Long story about my forehand. My forehand used to be my strength in my game. It used to be an amazingly good stroke, and then I changed the grip and screwed it up. It's been screwed up ever since. Oh, man. Good times. No, I will never, even though I like badminton, I'm not going to play badminton, you know. That's not going to happen. Holy lag, what the hell? Okay, we've got some Lua errors. Obviously something's throwing a bunch of errors. Oh no, that's not good. It's probably MSBT. Is there even anybody here? I don't know, we got lots of people here. Man, there's so much, this is the thing I hate about retail, there's just so much shit. You can't even tell what's going on, you know what I mean? You can't even tell what's going on because there's just so much shit on the screen. I'm running so few add-ons. The fact that I'm getting a bunch of Lua errors, it probably means it's from the one add-on that I don't want to be having errors, which is MSBT, because someone had kind of patched the MSBT so it was useful. How do I show? I want to be able to show Lua errors or be able to look at my log, I guess. And I don't know.
You can kiss your ass goodbye.
Yeah, I'm so dead. I mean, so we're using advanced. Okay, we need to get rid of this. Let's get rid of auction. Let's get rid of everything that we don't. Let's get rid of those. And that's it. And let's reload the UI. Use budget grabber. Yeah, I need to do something blue because I'm thinking it's MSBT because MSBT wasn't really, there wasn't a version for retail, but someone released like a patched version, like just some other developer, not even the person who creates MSBT, just somebody else. And so I'm betting that that's what the issue is. Well, obviously this I had this huge lag there, and I'm thinking what's happened is one of my add-ons probably just took a shit. I'm thinking that's what happened. That's the second time I've seen a major lag spike, and I'm thinking it's probably an add-on. It's too bad we don't... You said you use bugs grabber and bug sack. Let's see. Wow. Add-on bugs grabber. But yeah, we'll try to do that after this battleground. We're actually winning, which I don't know why. I felt like we were getting our ass whooped right there. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Don't let me in. Don't let me in. It's okay. I'm coming back. Thanks for subscribing, SM. Thank you. Anyways, so... I guess I'll just stay here for a minute. Let me see if we can grab bug. I found bug grabber, and what was the other one you said? Bugs grabber and bug sack. That just sounds so bad. I got a nice sack. You want my sack? Are you trying to get buggy with my sack? He said sack. Well, I haven't had any lag since we disabled the other add-ons, but that doesn't mean anything. We won't know until we get those bug grabber whatever set up. And then we'll see what we can see. Let's go files. Let's go retail. We're going to grab this one. They're from Moonguard. Could catch something, yeah. Moonguard's got some creepy people, there's no doubt about that. We're actually winning this battleground, but I'm kind of getting a little bit bored. I'm going to do the Cardinal Sin and run over to the other area and leave this poor guy by himself, and then he's going to get killed. Actually, let's just make... Yeah, okay, as soon as I left, we see somebody, so we're just going to let him think he's on his own. But he's not. Secretly, I'm coming to save him. Oh no, I disappeared. I'm invisible. Where did I go? Now he's gonna go invisible. And so those two add-ons keep them into a minimap button and only have a sound alert or something. Okay, that's kind of cool. All right, that's kind of cool. Oh, I'm stunned. I just stunned.
You can kiss your ass goodbye.
Man, that guy does some damage. Did you see how much damage that DK did? Actually, DKs are supposed to be, and actually, Blue, you play a DK, but I believe unholy DKs are supposed to be one of the strongest. Yeah, I just got annihilated by that DK. Let's try to. We're gonna try to stay away from the DK. We're just gonna. I can't even move right now.
Kiss your ass goodbye.
I'm just trying to get away from all the damage. Just like, holy moly. I can't eat because every time I eat, something ticks on me. Frost is good. Alright, we're going to go back in. Alright, here we go. Taking major damage. Major buku damage. How do I even know which one I'm hitting? There seems to be so many. Oh no! No! Disoriented CC. Dazed for days. Dazed for days. Fear bomb. Oh. Fear. I can't move. Spell reflect. Fury Warrior is extremely fluid, and if you guys know anything about me, I like to play classes that feel very fluid. I like to play classes that have good movement, and the Fury Warrior ticks all the boxes. I would say the only thing about the Fury Warrior I don't like is that it almost feels like sometimes I have too many abilities, like too many things, like which probably isn't a bad thing, but for me, you know, coming back from like classic era, it feels a little awkward. So that's what the Alliance picture. Yeah, dude, I'm telling you what, man. Am I Outlaw Rogue? I know Outlaw Rogue last expansion was supposed to be like amazingly good. You know, I don't like this particular song. Which one is this? This is the Laurel's Crossing. Let's skip that one. All right, so we're looking at these add-ons, right? We've got Bug Grabber, right? So it's got that exclamation mark in front of it. But I guess is that okay? Is the exclamation mark still gonna work, or do I need to remove the exclamation mark? We're gonna go with the exclamation mark. Hopefully that works. I can't remember if that's an issue. And then we got we got my sack. My sack. We're downloading my sack. The bug sack. Okay. And we got the sack. Alright. Okie dokie. We're going to reload. It'll be fine. That's how it shows up for me. All right, let's go add-ons, bug sack. Okay, so we've got these enabled, right? Now you said that's Leatrix. You have no bugs. Okay, so all right, so we got them installed, and it's cool. Like you said, it shows up here. I like it. This is cool. Now we did disable some add-ons, so maybe the ones we disabled are the issue, or maybe they're. I don't know. We'll find out. But what we're going to do is we're going to go to PvP, Random Battleground, and then we're going to go to... I'm still getting used to this new mouse. I don't know if you guys were online yesterday when I was playing, but my Razer Viper Mini, the middle mouse click stopped working, so we went to the Extrafy R42. What is this? Extrafy... I get the box right here. We went to the Extrafy M42 RGB. A sexy mouse. All right. Actually, this is a really good mouse, and I always wanted this to be my go-to mouse. It's just a little slippery, the surface, but I think the more I use it, the more the surface of the mouse should probably not be so slick. It should probably get a little bit better grip once we kind of wear off that whatever it is that's making the surface of this plastic so slippery. I think I put it in the Discord. Let's see. Extra 5. Every time I think of this mouse, I think of that In Excess song. Extra 5 me. Here it is.
Oh, yes. The Extra 5 M42. Look at that. That's a thing.
So that's the mouse we went to, actually. Because you guys know me, I have mice, just brand new mice, just lying around in boxes, which is actually true. So, all right. So statistics. If you look at player versus player battlegrounds, I have done 12 battlegrounds. I have won 8. Obviously, I'm the main key, like, common factor here. That every time I'm in a battleground, we have a chance to win. We know that's not the case because my character sucks. I look good, like I look flashy. Oh, he looks like he knows what he's doing. But then you look at the damage meter, I'm like at the bottom third. Clearly, I'm hacking. So we're 2 out of 1. We see Deep Ravine, we're 2-1. Arathi Basins, we're 2-0. Battle for Gilneas, 2-0, which is amazing because normally in Gilneas we always suck. Seething Shores, we're 0-1. Twin Peaks Battles, I think we're 0-1. Oh no, we're 1-1 in Twin Peaks. Temple of Katmangu, definitely 0-1 for that one. So, and the Deep Hall Ravine, we're 0-2. It looks like Lance never wins. I don't know how long I have to go to complete this stupid campaign. Like, there's not a whole lot of things on my map anymore, and I still haven't completed the campaign. So, apparently I'm going to be level 80 before I even complete the campaign.
Good day to you.
Thank goodness, with your aid, we may be able to make a difference this time. These people deserve safety.
See you later.
Okay. Yeah, you can see all I have is this one, the cloud. And then if we go to here, it says the campaign have this thing around them, but I don't like the ... I don't like that. Because the ... this says in progress. How do I know what type of quest it is if it just says ... You know what I mean? I don't like that. I don't want to see the ... in progress. I want to see these other symbols so I know what type it is. Does that make sense? No. So are the other zones, do I have to go through the other zones to complete the campaign? I was hoping I didn't. I haven't even entered the other zones. Please tell me I don't have to go to the other zones to complete the main story. Because I'm never going to complete it at this rate. No, then why is it taking... No, you guys are ruining it. This is ridiculous. I'm like almost level 80 and I haven't even hit the other zones yet. Well, how do I... Oh, God. Alright, well, if we look at these other zones, I'm not seeing any of the storyline symbols, right? Like, none of these quests have the visual that shows that they're a main story quest. I just see, you know what I mean? Oh yeah, let me go in voice then. Let's see.
You're not going to see the icons because you're still going through it.
Well, then what? How do I know what I need to do to get to the... That's my problem, is when I look at the map, I don't know what I need to do for the campaign because nothing shows the
Go back to your
campaign
quest log.
It says there is an important mission that has
no, not that one. you've passed it a long time ago. Like if you got to that east side, you're past the campaign.
Okay.
Open up your map again and close the legend.
And close the legend, you said? How do I do that?
I didn't even know that was there, to be honest. So I don't really know how to get out of that.
Oh, you just click this exclamation. And then let's see.
All right.
And then click. Hold on a second. I'm trying to get out of it back. I'll just click the maximize. Okay, so here we are at the map.
So it's probably in this city. What is it says Isle of Dorn on not sorry, I'm apparently a fair bit behind, I think, on the playback. So if you open up your quest log at the top, there's like a header almost that explains where to pick up the next quest. No, in your map, your smaller map.
In my map? Okay, hold on a second. I have to click it. Oh, we'll have to look at it when we get out of this battleground, I think.
To do that, you'll have to stick close to the mine carts and grab hold of the shiny crystal in the center
that the new
of
one?
the tracks.
Yeah, this is the new one.
Let's get to it.
I think I've won this one once, maybe. What is this one called? This is called Default Review. Actually, no. I think I've lost this one. No, I know I won this one once. Let's see, statistics.
I think my two favorite zones are zones you haven't even gone into.
Oh, really? No, actually, I think I'm 0-2 on this one.
I see
Really?
a crystal down in the mine.
Yeah, so
Grab it
you'll have
before
this, which
Boost
one's called
Jacks
Isle of
gets
Dorn,
to
is
it.
that zone, and then you have the Ringing Depths or Ringing Deeps. That's the next zone you'll go into for the campaign. Not a huge fan of that one, but Hollowfell and the spider one, which I can't pronounce, Ashkehead or something like that. Really love those zones. Those are awesome zones. I think you'll really appreciate when you finally get to Hollowfell. The entrance to there has a nice look to it.
You can kiss your ass goodbye.
Oh, no. I'm so dead. Yeah, I'm dead. I was doing good there for a minute. Let's see how much damage. Yeah, I did 2 points. I see, look, all that damage I did, and I still, like, way down at the bottom. But actually, our team's doing the most damage.
All of the ones that are higher are ranged AoE classes.
Yeah, let's see. Well, there was a couple of mages, warlock. The DK was up there. Druid and some sort of monk. But yeah, I don't know. I'm only level 79. I don't know if it's a level thing. I know my gear's not great. I know 80. I don't think these are going to be 80 people though, right? Would level 80 people be in a level 79 battleground?
No.
So
they should have their own separate battleground.
That's what I'm thinking.
At 80, you start getting PvP gear and all that.
Exactly, which scares me. Makes me feel like once I hit 80, it's going to be even worse. You know what I mean?
Welcome to the deep
It may not be worse because there is a weird scaling issue. It's sort of a twink issue that kind of comes up every time an expansion hits. It's like, oh, these people have had 3 full raid tiers of being cap level and getting the best gear, so to speak. So at 70, they're really strong, and as they level, they kind of get weaker. So you may find it more on an even ground once you get PvP gear, because as Reptilian had said, is the PvP gear does increase in item level when you're in war mode or in PvP battle.
I'm dead here.
I think like the base ones jump all the way up to 626 item level, which is significantly higher than what you can get for PvE.
Yeah, and I think isn't the top level gear like 800 something item level, like 850 or something.
I haven't seen that. Maybe in future raids.
That's what I mean, like future. Like I think that like it goes up to that high. Like I'm 510 item level right now, which is not great. I mean, you can see my
Heroic
damage.
Dungeons give 571, and I think the raid will give shy of 700 on Mythic for maximum item level. I'd have to double check that.
But I definitely. So far, I've sucked at everything. Like in retail, like in this version of WoW, everything I've done, I've been terrible at. Like I'm terrible in PvE. I'm terrible in PvP. Not that I'm bad in PvP. Like I know what to do. I just don't do any damage. You know, it's like I know what abilities to use. Okay, we still don't have any airs, so that's good. But yeah, I know what abilities to use, and I know how to CC and do my rotations, but I still just not doing any damage. So. And I've looked at like the damage meter. I looked at recount. I looked at like the damage other classes are doing, and I see that like
I
maybe
see a crystal down in the mines.
you know I'll see like my
Grab it
AOE.
before
I wish this
Oozjax
guy would
gets
shut
to
up.
it.
Is there any way to turn off these guys' dialogue? Because it always pisses me off. It's like I don't want to hear this guy's voice. Like this whirlwind doesn't seem to do much damage. Like you can see, I mean it did some damage.
Is that Bladestorm that you're referring to?
Yeah, Bladestorm. I don't know what I said. Whirlwind. Yeah, I started with Bladestorm. They're so similar. Look at those.
Yeah.
And the other thing too.
Welcome to the Deep Hall Ravine.
Oh no! Why is
The
that?
thing I see for Bladestorm is that it removes you from
Gather as many minerals
certain
and gems as
CC,
we can carry
like slows
before
and
Oozjax
roots.
gets to them.
Okay, I'm losing my
I don't
temper.
see it as
Sorry,
being
sorry.
damaging
Right now,
to
I'm
them.
losing my mind because this guy won't shut up. Like you're trying to talk, and all I hear is
kiss
the,
your
is the
ass
fucking
goodbye.
NPC going. Blah, 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 blah. I cannot focus on what I'm doing with you talking and him talking. Sorry, it's driving me
Yeah, you're
nuts.
fine, it's fine.
I've got to turn this guy's voice off somehow.
I see a crystal down in the mines. Grab it before Oozjax gets to it.
You hear his voice? It's so annoying. See, I can't kill anybody. You know, I beat on these guys, and like one thing. Here, let this guy. Is he healing me? Is he killing me? I don't care. If I go to options of voice, maybe that'll get rid of this guy because it's annoying. We're gonna turn the dialogue down to like 15%. All right.
Apparently, they can't kill you either.
Yeah, I guess not. I mean, I was just standing there doing nothing, and you know, it's like what? Oh my god, it's hilarious actually.
I'm always curious if they're like a disc race, and so they can't kill you, but you can't kill them.
Yeah, it's like yeah, exactly. That's exactly what it is, you know. And I don't know why. I don't know why my Berserker's Rage changed. Like the keybind somehow changed. Oh, I remember now. I remember. I did that on purpose. Okay, good. His voice is a lot lower, but I'm actually going to go and I'm going to turn it all the way down to 5%. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to yell at you, but that it was just I couldn't
you're fine.
focus because you were talking and then his voice would
Yeah.
keep coming in, and it was just like, oh my god.
Yeah, I get that.
So go. Let's go back. Let's rewind. What were you saying? I'm so sorry. We were talking about like
remember
we
now.
were talking about item level, and you said something about the
Oh.
gear from heroic dungeons.
Yeah, so heroic dungeons give you 571. Top end mythic, I
571.
just looked it up, is actually 639 maximum item level. So it's
Okay.
I'd have to check. I'm actually surprised PvP goes up that
639.
high.
So what's PvP then? Like what's PvP? It's 6 something, isn't it? I think the heroic gear, like once you go into a battleground with it, I think it goes up to like 600 or something.
I'm gonna look that up. All right, so the green stuff that can be crafted, it's PvE item level 558 and goes up to 606 in arenas and battlegrounds.
Okay. With targeting is such a pain too. I have a hard time with all the.
You can kiss your ass goodbye.
Yeah.
I am
want-
seeing the
I need to turn the
honor
voice
bot
down.
gear is 626, but the same
626.
PvE item
Yeah.
level.
Yeah, 626. Okay, so if I go to, I'm gonna turn down the particle effects again because it's just too much. There's too much shit going on. Particle density, spell density. I only have essential. Actually, our particle effects are turned down pretty low. Huh. Can you imagine what they'd look like if they were turned up to max?
I am seeing a conquest thing that you can make crafted gear go up to 639. I don't know if there's
639.
because the season's not out. I don't see any of the like conquest PvP gear.
Okay, so here's my map. You wanted me to go to the map, right?
Yeah.
All I see is dot 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 in 2 places on this map, and that's it.
Go to the smaller map. That's
The
not
smaller
a
map?
quest that needs to be done.
What do you mean smaller map?
Upper right hand corner, there's a little left downward pointing arrow. Up. All the way
Okay,
up by the, yeah, there you
yeah, I
go.
got it.
And then put your cursor over Isle of Dorn, that header at the top.
Here. It says campaign progress,
Conversions.
1 of 3. Earth and
I should have
Fishers.
just read it. So
Oh, I
we need
see.
to find out where convergence is in Isle of Dorn. Can you go to Dornagal, the main? Oh, no, in the bottom middle of your screen, roughly, there's the 3 dots.
This one? Weapons
Yeah.
and Warriors?
Nope, that's not it. Where is convergence?
Continue the camp by
Because you
accepting.
wouldn't have it accepted.
Well, it says by accepting the quest. So there's a quest I have to accept.
Yeah, I'm still waking up.
No, it's fine. So is it? You would think you'd. Oh, so you don't see all the quests on. Okay. So I guess we can fly around looking for quests. Um,
I'm a little surprised it doesn't show up in.
we have one. We have one ready for turn in. Ancient Curiosity. I don't know where that's ready for turn in at. Oh, it's in the city, and I still don't see it. But I don't think that's.
It looks like it should be 5648 in terms of coordinates on the Isle of Dorn map.
6658. Is that what you said?
I'm sorry, 5648.
Why is this? Why are my coordinates showing up on here? Oh, but it's not. It's not. Oh, here it is updating on the cursor. Okay. I'm sorry. What was their coordinates again?
5648.
Okay, so 5648 is. Oh God, where's 48? Okay, here it's way up here. Here's 48, 56. So it's going to be right here, right by this structure. Okay, we'll go there then and see if it's there. See, I never would have figured this shit out. I'm just, because I don't know. I'm like, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just leveling, you know?
I'm a little surprised it didn't automatically show it.
Let's see if it's there. We'll take a look. We're just cruising along. Okay. I'm going to cruise around this to the right.
Oh.
Just go this way.
It's not like amphitheater like location. I
Yeah,
think.
exactly. It looks like that amphitheater. So you're level 80, right?
Yeah.
Have you
I
been,
actually
what have you been doing?
didn't.
I was
I've been
just
doing
here.
dungeons mostly.
I was
I
just
also
here
leveled a
earlier.
whole lot of characters.
I was just here in the amphitheater a minute ago, like doing some quests. But I didn't see a follow-up. I see one here, but it says
No, that's
Fungal
not
Folly.
the right one.
That's not it.
Yeah, that's not the right one.
Okay.
Mining nodes are weird, man.
Yeah. All right, so fly around here and see if we see a quest. I'm assuming it'd be up here near the top, where these guys are, but
Down there on the right. Just see it pop up on your mini map.
yeah, I'm looking at the mini map and I don't see anything.
What's that thing? What is that thing over there?
It's gonna be hard because you're on a delay probably.
Oh, right.
So I'm just right in the middle of. I mean, I flew around and there were no exclamation marks. Now I'm just riding around in a counterclockwise circle. I can't believe I've got like all these other areas to go to. I think what probably was happening is I was doing all of the quests that weren't campaign quests, right? I mean, I cleared almost every one on this.
Yeah, you did all the side quests because
Yeah.
I was 76 when I completed the campaign.
And I'm 79.
Yeah.
It keeps popping up this mining specialization. Hold on a second. I don't even.
Oh yeah, this is like the in-depth piece of it. You can choose to.
Well, I picked
Oh,
this
you already
one.
chose your money.
I did because this one says I would be able to eventually like mine without dismounting, and I was like, well, that sounds pretty good. But it wants me to unlock other specializations for some reason.
Yeah, you eventually will get everything. You just have to choose what you end
So
up going
gain
for.
significant cooldown reduction, gain increased skill acquiring higher. Let's do this one. Okay. And then we don't seem to have any points. I hate how like when they like put these notifications at the bottom. Like if you haven't applied all your talents, you can't get rid of that notification at the bottom right. It'll always have this little thing saying you need to apply. And
it's really
I've
annoying.
not found a way to turn that off. I'm like, I don't care. I was like, I don't want to do it now. You know. That's annoying. Well, let's see. I mean, maybe I should. There's the Ancient Curiosity Combat. It looks like I can just. Oh wow, it's just complete it from right here. What about this important mission? It's got a big flaming thing around it. Let's take a look and see what that means. That means it's a legendary quest. So, take the portal from Dornigal to Stormwind. Speak. Okay, that's a legendary quest. I don't think we need to do that right now.
Oh no, I think that's part of the campaign.
The impossible mission. Let's see. Wow.
No, an important mission.
An important.
Oh yeah, that's what you were trying to say.
Yeah, an important mission. Everything do it. And this says everything do at max level. I don't think it's something that's part of the campaign. Continue the quest by accepting the quest convergence. All right, I'm just going to Google War Within Convergence quest, which is what you probably already did. And I'm going to. And sure enough, it's right where you had it, 56. Huh. Okay, 5647.
Do you have war mode on?
I don't think so. No, I don't. Do I need to turn it on? I don't have
Maybe try going back to Dornigal just to see if you can turn it on. The other thing I would suggest is completing that important mission because I think I remember doing something like that.
But I thought that was like a level 80-ish quest.
You wouldn't have it if it was a level 80 quest.
Okay, we can try doing that. It says optional. Oh, I just have to be in Dornigal to do it, right? War mode.
Oh no. Oh, that's part of your Legion artifact quest line. Now I can see it now.
Okay, I just enabled war mode.
All right, now let's go back and see if we can find convergence. That's really weird. We can't find it.
Oh man, I probably should have enabled that right off the bat. If it's giving me quest reward experience. Oh, I'm such an idiot.
Yeah, I always forget about it.
I just forgot. I didn't even think about it. If I was looking at it correctly, the quest would be right here. Like I'm pretty sure the quest I'm supposed to pick up is literally right here. Let me go back to the video I was looking at.
Yeah, from that chick right there, Moira.
Yeah, I think that's. Did I close I guess I closed the window. Let's see, War Within Convergence Quest. Yeah, Mora. So why? Okay. Oh, and you know what it is? It's a low-level quest. It's not showing up because it's a low-level quest. Oh my god. Track low-level quest. And lo and behold, there it is. Okay, well that could be why I wasn't getting anywhere because I'd leveled past the quests, and I'm like, why can't I find anything? You know. All right, well now we can.
This is probably the one that's actually going to take you down into ringing depths, by the way. But I'm going to step away a moment and have some breakfast.
Okay. Yeah, it looks like it's going to take me back to the main city. It's just funny that I've leveled past like all the like main story quests. And leave it to me to play the game completely the way you're not supposed to play it.
I am glad you're back, Adelgon. The Council is needed here in Dornagol more than ever.
It is time we stand as one and strike back against the Nerubians.
Take these orders to Aldegon's workers so they can begin the earnest. We will meet you there shortly. Distribute Mercus's orders to 10 unbound workers around the
We
corridor.
must. Adelgon and I will oversee the repairs. This will be no small task.
Okay, and I think that's...
Our forged paths intertwine. What path brought you here?
These repairs will be wasted if we're attacked again. We need to bolster our defenses. Conversation terminate. Meet me outside the Storm Perch. We will rally the Storm Riders and protect the Unbound.
This. Did I just go back into the delve by accident? Wait. The rookery. Yeah, I think I screwed up.
Over here. We will fly to the rookery together.
Okay.
I follow the Council's directives. Before us stands the Storm Perch, Outlander. It is the command center and rookery for all Storm Riders. This is highly irregular. Why are these Storm Rooks tethered here?
Thank the Titans you are here. The Storm Perch has been breached, and the Storm Riders corrupted. Hurry! If we free these Storm Rooks, we can fly.
Coratite! What are you doing? Stop this! Outlander, with me.
And it's affecting the Storm Rocks. While you go to the roosts, I will distract them here. We can link up later.
Goran, what have you done?
You can kiss your ass goodbye.
Oh, we got some damage going on.
The title, the glory, it should have been mine, Pilgrim. You never deserved to be Stormward.
I left Goran, my second, in charge of the Storm Perch when I left to investigate your Dalaran's crash. What has that traitor allowed to happen in my absence? Rest well, Kyrios. You deserved a better rider than Goran. I will deactivate Goran myself for this sacrilege.
You can kiss your ass goodbye. You can kiss your ass goodbye.
Conversation initiated.
thought I'd have to fight Gorin on my own.
Come, Outlander. We will press forward and rescue who we can. Edict has been changed by some dark influence. Go, find Volkmar. He will take you to safety.
I'm a little confused on this. What is... Did we miss something? I hope I didn't miss something up there. That would suck. That would suck. Oringham, Mexican, Coca-Cola. What are you looking for, Ra? Ra, what are you doing up there?
I command this rookery by right.
You can kiss your ass goodbye.
The might of my hammer. Crushed by my power. The might of my hammer. Share in my gift.
kiss your ass goodbye.
The same dark magic that was emanating from the Storm Riders is more powerful here.
It is.
I do not like that it feels darker and colder as we go down. But there are more survivors to rescue. The lift is out. If we want to keep going, we will have to go down the Storm Rider way. Follow me.
I'm waiting to follow you. Well, I guess we're just jumping. The Storm Rider way is just jump, right? Just jump, baby, just jump.
What is that? What did Gorin bring here? We have to take it down.
Yeah, that was real difficult.
Take out the creatures channeling on that core.
I'm back. That was the dungeon.
Oh, okay. This is some sort of part of the story that I gotta do.
Yeah, it pushes you to do a follower dungeon.
Yeah, exactly. Follower dungeon. So far, so good. Just cruising through.
No matter.
Okay, that's done. Now what? Okay, we completed it. Nearly our entire order has been wiped out.
Let us return to the council. I must report to them.
do I return? Do I just leave group, I guess? Leave
Yep.
instance group. Second. Alright. Okay, now we're here. Okay, we got. It's so funny that I'm like looking at. That's why I started doing all the side quests. Blue is because I looked at the map and I just said those are the only ones I saw. I'm like, well, you know, where's the story quest? So I just started doing everything. Like one of these things must be the story quest.
I've tracked the Nerubians to a burrow
None
near
of
the
them were.
meadery. They must be after the Cinder Brew.
And without the Storm Riders. The edicts are my guide.
What is this? Skip conversation. Discuss this. What's the plan?
Fly high. Strike. They want the Cinder Brew? I propose we let them have it. And then ignite it.
Now hold on! That will reduce my meadery to rubble!
I will see to its repair, Wenbrand. You have my word.
Fine. But if my stock is involved, then so am I.
Excellent. Then we are aligned.
Okay.
What is your query? We are the bedrock. We are the...
On your signal, I'll lure the Nerubians to the meadery.
And we will prepare a welcome for our guests.
Guests.
Due east on the Isle of Doran.
Yep, I see it.
Oh, there's a dungeon there. I didn't know that.
Yeah, there is. The Cinder Room Meadery apparently is a dungeon.
Do you require aid? May the edicts guide you.
Returning. Are you sure this will work, Baelgrim?
It will. It has to.
Then let's get started.
Just love question my character runs around going, ha ha, yeah. Okay. Alrighty then.
Tell me what drives you.
I just wish I'd pull my scythe out and cut one of these guys' heads off. Then that'd be really cool. we need like an ultra gore level in World of Warcraft, so we can see like limbs being severed and stuff. How cool would that be in a battleground when you do a blow that kills the enemy
Yeah,
that you just cut off like an arm or something? I mean, they're gonna respawn anyway, right? What does it matter? It just would look cool. Like, haha, I cut your leg off. Ah! Evacuate!
Communication in. Oh.
What is your query?
Let's commit our meeting to memory.
Set off the keg and hurry back to the mead yard.
Nest.
Then we will finish our preparations.
We're gonna poke the spider's nest.
Over here, champion. Let's burn
Oh,
some
don't call,
Nerubians to
don't,
cinders.
don't call me champion. Over here, champion. Don't call me that. I'm not the chosen one.
Return to the meat.
I'm just a warrior who likes
I'll
to
lead
cut
them into
people to
the trap.
pieces and watch their blood spill on the ground and drink of their blood. Consume their hearts. I'm just a dirty, filthy warrior, not a champion. And now what am I supposed to do? Let's see. Actually, I want to try to kill this elite. There's an elite over here. I don't know if I'll be able to or not. Is it this one? Ooh, it's a gold elite. Okay. Yeah, I don't want to take on... Oh, these are all gold elite. These are all elites. Shit.
Oh yeah, that's in like an elite area. I forget about that.
Yeah,
There's a couple areas that it's just filled with elites.
Yeah, that's.
And then there's rare
You can
elites
kiss your
that are
ass
harder.
goodbye.
Man, they took a ton of health off me too. And there's what? What'd you say?
Like within those elite zones, there's rare elites that are stronger.
Yeah, I tried to kill a couple of
The
them.
edicts
I was
are my
destroyed very
guide.
quickly.
I have work to do.
Brain.
May the
The Nerubians will soon
Oh,
start swarming.
no,
from
I gotta
the
do
north.
some stupid event. Hey, I hate these events.
place our defenses in their path. The honey will slow them down, and the mead and pollen will help us tear through them.
I hate it when I have to do stuff like this. Like, oh, drop honey on the ground. And I hate the ones where you're like, help me cook something. I need an egg. I need some flour. You know, I really dislike those quests. They're just busy work, you know? They're just like silly. What else do you want me to do? At least...
You gotta put down 6 defensives.
We are out of time. Come, let us get you on a storm rook.
Prepare yourselves. They're coming.
Now I gotta shoot people and stuff, I guess. Let's see what we got. What does it say? Use the static pulse? Oh, I see.
Baelgrim, they're chewing through the fuses.
We still have 2 fuses left. Keep fighting. Keep drawing them in.
No, they severed all of the fuses.
Stay focused. These monsters cannot leave here alive.
The fuses! We can't ignite the kegs.
I must fulfill my edict.
I just noticed that this main girl has got a big old beard.
I cannot. That is why it must be me. You must guide the earthen.
Pilgrim!
One last ride, then you are free. Syrinx! My directive is to protect this isle, and the earthen. All the earthen. Glory to the Titan! Long live the earthen!
Dude, great, he just killed me too. He just blew up everything. How did you not kill me?
Baelgrum. Oh, twisting paths.
He's gone.
Good riddance, Baelgrum.
We did it, but he's gone.
Okay. Now what? What shenanigans do I have to do? Turn to the core way, I guess. Turn to... like Lord of the Rings music. Or Titanic. Ooh, I had the storm in the War Within.
Come, stop, browse. Smell.
Come, browse, smell. Take it down. Beware of Yeti. Oh, I have the storm. This ought to be interesting. I don't know if you were here, Blue, when I said I've decided to start getting back into tennis to get into better shape.
Yeah, I was hearing a little bit about that.
Yeah, I bought a new tennis racket, I bought some new shoes, I'm thinking about getting a ball machine and just basically taking the ball machine to the tennis court, which is right by my apartment here, and just hitting balls,
Nice.
man, hitting balls.
You gotta do something to be active, right?
Yeah, I just can't spend the rest of my life sitting on my ass on a computer because it's killing me. It's killing my physical conditioning, you know? It's fun to play video games, but I gotta do something.
Yeah, I've been. Right. I've got an under-desk treadmill now, so I kind of walk from time to time. It's a little difficult, but
that's actually, I've thought about that too, about getting something like that. One of those ones where you can just kind of, just for the blood circulation in your legs, you know, it'd be nice.
I think if you were, like, if you were to do type or coding just purely with your mouse or excuse me, your keyboard, and didn't use your mouse, it would be a lot easier. But walking motions are kind of funny when you're using the mouse.
Yeah. Oh, I killed a Death Knight. Yes. Oh, it feels good to kill a Death Knight because they've been really tearing me up pretty good in this expansion. Oh, oh. Oh, shit. Intervene. Targeting. I'm dead.
Goodbye.
The one thing that has really annoyed me is targeting. It's really hard to see in a mass of all the particle effects who I'm targeting. It's very difficult. I don't know if you have that problem, but I really have that problem. Like, it just puts like a little circle on their feet, but when there's shit all over the ground from like particle effects, it's hard to see. It's just hard to see. It's really frustrating.
Can you enable the outline mode for it? Will that help?
Does that do for targets though, or just for me? I'll try that. I'll try that.
I have no idea.
Because I thought that I looked at it briefly, but that's why I've turned the particle effects down. Is one of the reasons is because I'm having trouble like seeing like what I'm targeting. Like right there, I was like hitting abilities, but I had like nobody targeted. So we'll have to turn it off. We'll deal with it after we get out of here. But yeah, we're getting our butt whooped, so no surprise for Eye of the Storm. Let's see if I can get this node over here. Yeah, we're gonna lose this one, unfortunately. Unless we drastically do something different.
10 days until the season starts.
So what, PvP season starts?
Yeah. Well, I mean, all of the seasons kind of start at the same time, but yeah.
Cool. Yeah, my damage is so bad. Look at this, 3.6 million damage. It's like, I mean, it's not. Let's sort my damage done. So like, I'm way at the bottom. Yeah, I just do not do any damage. I don't know if it's just a gear thing or what, you know.
You can kiss your ass goodbye.
Yeah, I see that. I'm totally getting my ass kicked. Here. like you can see if I target this NPC, this player on my team, all it does is a little circle. So on an enemy, it's a red circle. Well, the red circle, once you start throwing around death and decay and all kinds of weird shit on the ground, you just can't see it. So in a crowd, it's really difficult. And what the other thing that they've done is, remember in like classic era, if I target myself, my character becomes highlighted with like an ambient light. The same thing happens when you target an enemy. There's like an ambient light kind of highlights their character. That doesn't exist anymore in retail. There's no highlighting other than just putting a stupid circle on their feet. So let me see. I don't know.
Mine is highlighted.
What? Oh, a second.
I have a highlight on mine.
Like a light? A light? Because definitely not on mine. And I looked at it.
They show up lighter, if that's what you're meaning.
I can't see any kind of a difference between, you know. You better run, buddy.
I do have outline mode
can
fully
kiss your
enabled,
ass
so
goodbye.
maybe that could be it. We'll have to take a look when you get done.
Okay. Oh, I just destroyed that hunter. Okay. So you said, where's it at? Do you know where it is in the settings?
I found I just searched outline.
Oh yeah, outline.
Looks like it's under interface.
Outline mode to save. Oh, this is different though. In addition to quest objectives, selection outlines can be turned on for mouse over and target. Now let's turn this. Wait a minute. Yeah, see that does highlight. Oh my god, I looked forever to find that. Thank you, sir.
Well,
that
I'm
helps.
glad that we fixed that.
Well, we fixed that. Well, that helps because I don't like if I'm in a dark area, like especially for people watching the stream, you can't really see my character.
Yeah.
So I like to be able to select myself so it just stands. So I stand out. So that solves that problem. We still need to solve the problem of if in a heavy battle with a lot of people, will I be able to, see who I'm targeting?
Yeah, we'll have to see if that helps that once you get into a fight.
Wait, no, look what it's doing. Look, it's going to help. Like, if you're looking at my screen right now, when I select Treasure here, there's a whole highlight around her. So that should solve the problem right there. Sweet. Cool. That's such a hard, that's not, very intuitive, you know what I mean?
I don't know how that came disabled for you, because I thought that was default on.
Not for me. It was never enabled. I'm getting sapped. I've never really had a rogue try to kill me, like one-on-one. I've gone 1v1 against other warriors, and I've pretty much always won. And I've gone 1v1, which that's the funny part, is my gear's not even that good, but I do one-on-ones with people, I tend to do well, Unless they're, insanely powerful, There's that rogue. Just saw him run by me. This rogue's just being an asshole. We're actually kind of making a slight comeback here. Look at that. Making a little comeback. A little something, something.
There you go.
When I'm killing somebody who's low on health, if I can't get him killed, all I got to do is just hit him with my Stormbolt and it's game over. It's such a nice ability to have. Because I'll be like, biff, 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 and they're like healing. So it's basically their health's not going anywhere. Like I do damage and they're healing, so they're like 30%, so it stays there, and then I just go boom, Stormbolt, and then I just kill them. Because it's like CCs him for what is it, 3 seconds, which is enough for me to just basically take him down. The mobility on the Fury Warrior is just out of this world. It's like you have so much mobility. And I saw Kalani put out a video today or recently that talked about some of the nerfs and changes that are coming already. And I was looking through, I scrolled through, and there was no warrior changes, which really surprised me.
Yeah. Yeah, I've had people complain about warrior mode, or I've seen people complain about it.
Oh yeah, warrior's super strong. Come on, come on. There was a problem there where I couldn't get the person targeted. Here we go, Stormbolt. Again, it gets the job done. Come on, come on. Is there? Come on. Oh, he got me. Damn it. Oh, that shaman. Somehow they pulled me to me and the shaman knocked me off. That was pretty good on their part, actually. Well, let's see how much damage. I was doing a lot. I felt like I was doing a lot of damage that time. And still, look, I'm only at 13 million, which still puts me in the bottom half damage-wise. So, I don't know. I don't know. And my damage per second, it's probably shit. I'm only doing 70k damage. Yeah, well, the top people are doing around 167,000 damage per second. So, again, I don't know if it's my gear. Like, if people are just super... Maybe people are super twinked from, like, the Dragonflight, maybe? Maybe they're just running in here with super good Dragonflight gear. I just don't
Yeah, it's a
know.
little hard to tell, but
I
if you
have no
consider
idea.
levels, I would imagine anyone that's 76 or below is going to be stronger than what you are, just because of their level.
We're actually winning. I don't know why no one's not picking up. Hey, he's picking up flag. Good. We're actually gonna win, I think. If this guy caps this flag, that'll put us at 1472. We got 2 bases. They've given up. The other team's just fighting in the middle of the road. Classic give-up scenario.
Alone be praised.
I still find it hard. We won. we were getting our ass kicked in the beginning. Then we came back and won that. Nice. Still having trouble targeting. I think I'm going to turn down the particle effects even further. I'm going to go to graphics, and I'm going to go to particle density. I'm going to turn it down to low. The only reason I don't like it on low is because then the particle effects on my weapons don't show up hardly at all, which kind of sucks, but it is what it is. We'll see how it looks in the next battleground. Like, because if it helps, then I'm obviously gonna do whatever helps. Okay. What is that dragon icon on the screen? Transformation trainer. How do I customize my mount? As you explore Azeroth, once you have, you will find different items that will impact the appearance of some mounts. Okay.
So there's a Delver's Dirigible that's supposed to be customizable.
Oh, look at this.
Oh,
so
yeah.
I can customize this mount, the Algerian Stormrider, which I think I got from buying the pre-release pack or whatever it was.
Yeah. At one point I knew what it was for, but I don't remember anymore.
Look at this. I made this mount look actually almost decent, because it was crap to begin with. Alright, now let's see if we can pull this mount out. Now that I've customized it. Mounts. In Stormrider. Look at this, Phil. Look at how I customized my mount. Looks way better than the default.
Yeah, I've seen some really interesting ones that you would have to get like the items to do it, but
This guy seems to fly pretty quick. That's got to be just whatever. All right, well, we'll use this mount for a while. Why not? All right.
I see you return alone, Outlander. I presume not all went well.
I don't really remember, to be honest.
Very well. You are to tell me what has happened.
Council Ward, we
have bad news.
Didn't someone... Oh yeah, the one guy get killed himself. The Thor ripoff dude. Now this is the Dr. Octopus ripoff. You see this one with the mechanical arms coming out the back?
no, that's from that one game that has like the babies and the Death Stranding.
Conversation.
I never played it, but it's Dr. Octopus. You know Dr. Octopus from Spider-Man comic books?
No, like look up Death Stranding.
Death
Like
Stranding.
legitimately, this is significantly more similar to Death Stranding.
Death Stranding. All right.
He's got that piece that comes off from his back. That's like her right piece.
Yeah, it's not coming up right away. Okay, well, I trust you. But there's a lot of stuff they rip off. Like, obviously they do it on purpose, I guess.
I speak for the Unbound.
I don't know why she has it. I've never figured that part out. Maybe there's a cutscene that I missed or something.
Like, I thought it was funny that it's called the Isle of Dorn. Because you ever played Terra, the starting island is called the Isle of Dawn. I thought that was kind of similar.
Not just that, he defended the Earthen, both the Oathsworn and the Unbound. More than anything, he wanted us to
I like how you
stand
mount on the
together
Algerian
again.
Storm Rider. It's pretty cool. It's actually really cool. Have you seen this? Here, look it. I'll show you on my screen right now.
It will take time to fully repair the coreway, but the Outlanders can descend to the ringing deeps. The Earthen of the Isle of Dorn will support their endeavor, no matter what the edicts say.
I want to show you
If we
this
can bring the
mount.
machine speakers back
Is that
into the
you?
fold as well, then
How
the
do you
council
really let me-
will truly stand complete.
Thank you, Council Ward.
No, he can.
Now, let's clear the
It's supposed to be
last of
no lichen, but I can't do 3 L's, and I missed seeing that it could be Nolican. I saw that afterwards. I was like, oh, god damn it. But he was already 80 by that point.
Yeah, because when I look at it, it just looks like Nolican. No, lichen.
Right.
Oh, you just went right past me. So it's this little, what is it? It looks like a little bird. It
No,
looks like an owl.
that's not it.
Oh.
Let me see if I can get it to...
You look like you came right out of Star Wars: The Old Republic.
Really?
Yeah, with that
This
bald head. What is this thing? Some sort of space.
This is the Delver's Dirigible.
It's like a...
Reminds me of the... Oh, I forget what it's called, but it's that Drake tiny ship from Star Citizen. It has that weird boxy shape.
Oh, yeah, I know which one you mean.
But it's got a cool
Yeah, I know exactly what
animation
you mean.
with it.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. I like the animation on this one. It's got like a cool sound effect. Let's see what the mount special is. Whoa! I didn't expect it to fly so fast.
I didn't think about doing that.
Yeah, you can't just hit the spacebar for mount specials anymore. At least, not all of them.
Well, you can't on any flying mount.
Okay. You have to actually type it in. Okay, so what am I supposed to do now? I gotta talk to this guy.
You address the Council Ward of Dornagul. The edicts must...
It's gonna take me forever to finish this campaign.
Oh, yeah. I thought you were much further along on it. When you said that, I was like, oh, you are very far behind.
I didn't know. I was just doing, you know me. I wasn't even paying attention. I was like doing dungeons. I was doing delves first, playing around with delves. Then I started doing PvP. Then what happened was I did so many delves and so much PvP that I leveled so far, like I was 77 or 78, that when I said, okay, now I need to actually finish this quest, then I couldn't do it because they weren't showing up. They weren't showing up, and I didn't think about that. I didn't think that, oh, they may not be showing up.
I have work to do. Go where the edict.
Outlander.
Oh, I think I'm done. It says the Isle of Dorn.
You to the ringing deeps.
Oh, is that a new zone?
My home.
What?
It too may need
They're gonna take me to the ringing deeps.
Yeah.
Next zone.
May your hammer strike true.
Okay, so I'm done with this one. We're done with one. Only 3 more to go.
We're getting there.
Only 3 more to go, right?
It's not too bad, like in terms of length. I feel like this campaign is shorter because it's no longer designed to get you to 80. It's just like, here's the story and the zones, and then I think I did stop at like 76 on my first character and got the campaign done, and then you can go do whatever you want to finish leveling.
So, when does the stuff start? You said the battleground
season?
Or the season stuff.
10 days, 17th.
So my goal is really to hopefully get to that. Right? My goal is to finish all this campaign stuff before then.
Yeah, you got plenty of time. Probably get some honor gear.
Because, you know, I'll be doing, you know me, I love to do BGs while I'm doing quests, which slows me down, obviously, a ton. But that way, by the time I get done with the campaign, I already have a shit ton of honor. Like right now, I'm currently at 5,000 honor. I think one piece costs like, I don't know, I think like 1,800 maybe, 1,750 for like one item maybe. So I'm already at like 3 PvP items. So maybe when I hit 80, maybe I'll be able to, or not 80, but when I get done with the campaign, I should have a full honor set. But they were saying that there's some sort of world quest that you can do to get better gear, or world events or something. Look at this! Holy crap! Look at this hunter's pet. It's like all armored up.
No, yeah, that's the boss from Siege of Orgrimmar.
Really? It looks like, it reminds me of Cataclysm bad guy with all the plates of armor they put on the dragon.
Right. Yeah, so I think he has to be beast mastery and then like learn something to be able to learn exotic pets or something.
Oh, okay. That's a cool pet. All right, so do we have any healers? Oh shit, we don't have we have 1. Oh no, I was looking at the wrong thing. We have 3 healers. Okay, that's good. I thought we had none for a second. But I was looking at the
most expensive honor thing I'm seeing is a 2-hander for 1,750. Everything is cheaper. One-handeds are 1,225. Offhands 525. Looks like chest piece is 875.
Oh, so I've already got 5,000 on it. That's enough for a few items.
Yeah.
I'm kind of liking this mount. It's not bad. I think I got this with buying the pre-patch, right? The Algerian. I think I did.
I think so. That sounds correct.
I don't really want to attack him. Let's try this guy. A little damage to this guy. Make him do a little bubblicious stuff. Very nice. I like it. Get a little stun action. I like it. Doing good. Now I'm not doing good. I'm in trouble. I'm feared. Still feared. Alright, let's see who we want to target. Let's target this hunter. He's almost dead. No. Pop here. Let's try to put some pressure on this guy. Let's root him. Can we stun him? Yes, nice. Nice. My Stormbolt got the kill there. Hey, good morning. Stormbolt's so OP, man.
You can kiss your ass goodbye.
Damn. I need to set up my shield swap, weapon swap, so I can swap to my shield. Oh, this hunter's gonna get hurt. I think we're doing pretty good. I think we're doing pretty good. Look at my new mount. Ooh, I like it. Cool. I like the glowing red feet. Oh, wait. It's gonna do the... Oh, no way! Dude, that freaking mount special is so sick. I didn't realize it did this, like, spark in front. That when you look at it from the front view, it's really cool looking. Yeah. It's really cool looking. Wow, this mount... I didn't like the mount. Now that I changed the color, I love it. This paladin's gonna be impossible. Look at this. I can't do shit damage to this paladin. Oh, I have to take it back. I just killed him. Maybe he had some sort of thing up that made him impervious. I don't know. I'm like bullying people again. I feel like I'm just bullying priests. It's so hard for people to get away from me. I like got double charges, leap, all kinds of craziness. Oh no! Oh no! Oh, see you, buddy. Oh my god! Just wait till I get decent gear. I'll be crushing people. Oh no, don't.
You can kiss your ass goodbye.
Oh shit. Oh, there's so much stuff going on, I can't keep track of it all. Oh.
You can kiss your ass goodbye.
Oh, you bastard.
You can kiss your ass goodbye.
Oh, he got me. Oh, he got me. Oh, I screwed up. I was just 2 seconds away from popping a rallying cry and then go, oh my god, 2 more seconds and I had him. Oh, that bastard. That warrior escaped me a couple times. Ooh, that was so close. I had him a couple times and he just barely got away from me. If I would have popped rallying cry probably there, I might have had him. I don't know. I was waiting to pop rallying cry, but I was in the midst of my spin. Spin to win. Ah, really?
You can kiss your ass goodbye.
Slippery when wet, baby. Slippery when wet. I did a shadow meld there. Oh, I did first. I did the spell reflect. I don't know if it reflected anything, but I was able to shadow meld and get away. So I just 1v1 to shaman, and you know I used to never win against shamans in 1v1s, like good shamans. But I just 1v1 to shaman,
nice.
Fury Warrior, and took him out. Like I said, 1v1s I've been doing really well. Like I haven't really lost too many 1v1s. Like that warrior got me, but that was super close, like really close. And he was some sort of like, I don't know, he had retaliation and shit. I don't know if he was protection or what was going on. Maybe it was arms. He probably was arms.
I'm not familiar enough with any of the warrior stuff
I'm
anymore.
not either. I know he was popping like retaliation. I don't have that ability. I don't think so. I'm still seeing some lagginess though on my screen. Definitely seeing some lagginess. I think I just need a new computer. This one's getting pretty old.
What graphics card you got in it?
Oh, it's a 2600 Super, I think. So yeah, it's pretty old. GeForce 2600 Super. It's always been really. It's been a good card. No, it's a GeForce.
There's no 2600.
Yeah. What is it? Let's see.
Wait, 2600? That's ancient then.
Mm-hmm. It's awesome, dude. It's an awesome card, man.
It's not like a 2060?
Yeah, 2060. That's what I meant. Okay. I can't remember, dude. I haven't looked at it. My brain.
That's fine. I just got really confused.
2060 Super.
2600 is like.
Nah, I meant 2060. 2060 Super. That's right, buddy. You were going down. If it wasn't for me, he would never have gotten killed there. Never would have gotten caught. It wasn't me running him down. Yeah, that's blue in the voice chat. Blue Outrider. No spite. The no spite is here. freaking Fury Warrior. There's no way they're not going to nerf the hell out of these warriors. They're just way too strong. I have... Oh, blue, look at that. I'm up to 40 million damage. Wow, look at... I'm like in the top 6. What's going on? Maybe I'm finally starting to figure out how to play the class. I don't know. Nah, I've always known how to play the class. I just think I'm in combat a lot. Maybe that's what's going on. Oh! The damage! Oh!
You can kiss your ass goodbye.
I'm so dead here. Yeah, I'm dead there. Oh, somebody was doing some serious DPS to me. Is that only the second time I've died, I think? Yeah, second time I've died, 11 kills. How much healing am I doing? 13 million. Oh, I'm pretty far down, so my healing's not great. The only thing Fury Warrior doesn't do good, right?
Yeah.
Boom. Oh my god, Fury Warrior. Where have you been all my life? Jeez. It's insane. Oh no, no. Don't let him get away. No.
I'm a touch surprised you didn't pick up a paladin.
They didn't look as good, you know? Yeah, I'm so dead right here. I got 15 seconds. Oh, it was a draw. That whole battleground, because everybody was just so worried about, I think, Hunter move over. Everybody, I think, was so worried about trying to figure out how to play their classes in the game, in War Within. They didn't worry about winning the game, you know? But that's the most damage I've ever done. 48 million. Wow. SL is asking, Blue is asking, he's asking what your character is in game. He's got several characters.
I have an 80 DK Druid and Rogue, and then I'm also leveling up another Druid that's a Night Elf race instead of Worgen. But they pretty much all start with the moniker Null before them.
Yeah, Null something. That's your kind of, yeah. No, but in regards to the Paladin, I thought about it, but when I looked at the Paladins, the thing with Paladins for PvP, and it's a really selfish reason why I don't play them in PvP as much, is because if you want to do like arena or something on a Paladin, people expect you to... People yell at you all the time, oh, why didn't you Panda Freedom me? Why didn't you do that? It's always like, what you didn't do for me. You know, whenever I arena with a rep Paladin, it's always like, why didn't you heal me? Why didn't you Panda Freedom? And I'm like, why didn't you just learn how to not take damage? You know, because there's ways you can play to mitigate the damage you're taking, you know? And so it's just very frustrating, you know? Like with a Fury Warrior, no one's going to be like, why didn't you... The only thing that might ever say is, why didn't you, like, maybe intervene fear? And that's easy. I mean, I can do all that. But I've always found that playing Paladins, it's like people always whine like little girls, you know? It's like, oh, you didn't help me. Oh, you didn't do this. You didn't do that. So sometimes it's nice to play a class where you're not expected to constantly be helping other people, you know? Win Hardcore Melee Hunter again? I don't know. Do we still have... What was the last one I was doing? The last Hardcore I was doing was... I think it was... Was it the Hunter? I don't know. It's going to be a while because we're going to be playing PvP in the War Within, I think, for a while. So I probably won't be doing the Hardcore Hunter for a while. I mean, at some point I'll do it, but it just won't be anytime soon, probably. What is this? Let's take a look at my gear real quick. Okay, 43. So I've got a 535. I'm not going to beat that. 43. So this is what? This is a slight upgrade. See, 340, 340, 525. Probably not going to beat that. It's going to give me 43. It's a 538 item. Oh, it's held in offhand. 564. That's got to be a one-hand. Oh, that's a two-hand weapon. Look at this. Blue, I've got a 564. Oh, level 80 items. These are the ones I bought. I actually bought them. It was weird when you hover over them in the auction house, it says level 70. But then when you get the actual item, it's hard to explain. It says 570.
Is that a crafted piece?
It might be. Let's see. It's the cutting edge sermon sword I bought. Or no, not that one. This one, the Arathi Claymore of Aurora, I bought, and it's a level 80 item. But look at this. Look at the damage on it. 6,391 damage. It's like way more. It's like way more damage than my current weapon. But actually,
I bet it's just something that somebody like got it dropped on their like level 80 or 79 character. Well, level 80 character didn't need it and put it on the auction house.
Yeah, I'm assuming.
But you can get an identical item at level 70.
Oh, is that how that works? Because it's showing like different items. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't like how they do I don't like how they do that. Like, oh, there's different versions of the same items. Like you see that in the like when you'd go to the auction house to sell something, and you'd list it up and it'd say, oh, this item's worth so much money, but there's another item of this, but it's like level 70 or level 30, and I'm like, what? Like, you know, it's like weird. This is a cool crafting region. Look at this clipped bird wing, and it looks like a bird wing. That's pretty cool. Whoever did that icon did a good job. Yeah, I'm having way more fun doing PvP than doing this story quest, I can tell you that. I don't know why I do more damage in that battleground. And maybe it's just because I was in combat a lot. But I think that's probably what it was. But I mean, you saw me in like Eye of the Storm and stuff. I was doing like 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 million damage. And then that battleground, I was like 43 million or something. It's like, what? Okay, now I'm back to, I don't know where I'm supposed to go. Let's see. Quest log. It says, find speaker Brent at the bottom of the coreway.
Yeah, so you remember you were around that circle that led to like a well? Go down the well.
Oh, I don't know if this is it.
Yep, that's it. Follow that down.
We are going way down.
Oh yeah, it keeps going too.
Yeah, I'm digging this mount. This it's cool looking. Now I'm more happy that I purchased the expensive package. I was mad the other day when I did a battleground and I found it to be really not fun at all. I really didn't like it. And then I was doing PvE and I didn't like the PvE dungeons. So I was like, man, I just wasted $90.
Situation under control.
Under control. The station is in ruins.
So let's do random battleground. Dude, we're doing good. Have you seen my battleground statistics? Let's check it out. I get excited when I do well in battlegrounds. I've played 15. Oh, not as good as I thought. I played 15 battlegrounds. I've won 10. I thought it was a little better than that.
I speak for the machines. This is unacceptable. If us Jacks won't aid the injured.
Yeah, being a healer stinks in battle. It doesn't in battlegrounds. It's not bad, but in arena, because everybody's always like, "Why didn't you keep me alive?" Like, why didn't you keep me from getting killed?
Right.
Supposed to kill these guys? Yeah. What's this? Typical WoW quest. Click this, kill them. Click this, do that. There's never anything really inventive in WoW questing. That's why I don't like WoW questing. It's just really boring. Anyways, my new tennis racket should show up in a couple days, hopefully. Here, check this out. I'll show you what it looks like. Let's see. Tennis warehouse. And if I can type, which apparently I can't. Alright, tennis racket. I almost got they had a black one. They've got the Wilson, they've got this Yonex racket in blue. They also have it, the same one, but in black. But I didn't like the black because it was like green. It was kind of weird. You go down here, you've got this one. But it's like, I didn't like this green, misty looking color. I thought that was kind of ugly. Yeah, I didn't like the green. Let's see, history. Ooh, man, lots of music, lots of music. And what's interesting,
Polytour Air is lab. It's one of the soft.
There's the actual strings I got for my tennis racket, the Polytour Air, and they're blue, which they kind of. It's funny, blue. I got a blue racket. I got it strung with blue strings. These Polytour Air, which are good strings. I got tennis shoes that are have blue in them, and I bought some blue socks. No joke. It's gonna. I'm gonna.
You feeling the blue thing today?
I'm gonna walk out of the court and be like, man, this guy's ready to go, and then I'll start shanking forehand. It'll be cool though. I'm gonna hold off to get the ball machine until I feel like I'm in better shape, because right now ooh, this is PvP, dude. Look at this. I can kill this person.
You're in war mode, that's why.
Yeah, let's do it. Oh, look, but they can do a lot of healing. Yeah, they were just standing there going, "Why is this person hitting me?" Oh. Oh, not this battleground again. Yeah, no, it'll be cool when I get, like, because I've gone to the tennis court and just, and just hit balls over the net and, done some different things. And even that was like, holy shit, because it's like 95 degrees in the sun. On the tennis court, it feels like 100. And so after like an hour of just smacking balls around, I felt like I was going to have, I literally felt like I was going to have like heat stroke. My wife's like, you shouldn't be doing that. You're going to have heat stroke or something. And, I mean, it was rough, man. I was like, it is hot out there. And
it's like, I need you around so that you can take me to places.
Yeah, it's tough. I'm 54. It's funny because I go out there and I try to, in my mind, I can play like I did when I was in my 20s, but of course I can't,
Yeah, I know that feeling. I'm 36, but I know that.
Yeah,
feeling.
and but my backhand's still awesome. I have a great backhand. My forehand's still messed up because I tried to change grips when I was younger and that screwed it up. It's so funny because I'll hit like 2 or 3 great forehands and I'll hit one, and like it's just weird. It's like I'm having trouble getting my arm mechanics correct, where the face is closing too much on some shots, so the ball goes in the net. And then sometimes if I'm trying to counter that and be like, okay, I'm not going to close the face, then I overthink it, and then the face is I tense up, and so the face stays open too long, and I hit the ball right to the fence in the air. It's crazy. It's funny too, because when I was young and I played tennis in high school, my forehand was amazing. It was like really good. Like any ball that was above my waist, I could pretty much just hit it in any corner as hard as I wanted. It'd always go in. Because I hit with a tremendous amount of spin. And, but I screwed it up when I tried to change grips. Because I was jealous of my friend who used a more Eastern forehand grip, but he was able to return serves out wide easier. But my grip was such a kind of a Westerny. It was more of what's called like a Jim Carrey hammer style grip. So I had a hard time extending my arm out really far. I had a hard time returning serves really out wide. And so I was always jealous of my friend because he could. And I was like, oh, maybe I'll just change my grip to more of an Eastern grip. And once I did that, it just fucked up my forehand. So my forehand's like this hit or miss stroke. One play it looks fantastic. This play it looks horrible, and it's all over the place.
I see a crystal down in the mines. Grab it before Oozjax gets to it.
I wish there was an option where you could turn the voice off, like in Battlegrounds. Just say like in Battlegrounds, I do not want to hear voices.
Oh, in Battlegrounds only?
In Battlegrounds only, yeah. Right into that force that ice block right off the bat. Really? I'm stuck? Stuck again? Ooh. Got me with the disorient. Dude, I'm loving Fury Warrior. I'm just putting it out there right now. This class is awesome. Ice block. Ice block. Oh my god. I would hate to be... I'm so glad I'm a Fury Warrior because I don't want to play a class in War Within where the Fury Warrior is sitting on your head. Because it would just suck.
Yeah.
Because it's so hard to get them off of you. Really? You're coming after me? Do you want to do that? Do you want to do that? No, I don't think you do. He's dead. Now let's see. 7.2 million damage, so not as good as everybody else, but still not too bad.
You can kiss your ass goodbye.
No, 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 no.
You can kiss your ass goodbye. You can kiss your ass goodbye.
The amount of abilities I used there was hilarious. Like, I'm like fear, interrupt, shadow meld. I mean, I used like all these skills in a span of just a couple seconds. Let's take a look at the activity. I should be way up on this list. Okay, I'm not. I'm surprised. The Warlock. Oh, there's another warrior up there too. But pretty good stuff. Oh, come on. I hate it when the res doesn't work. $12 million damage. Healing blows 6. Honor. More honor. Come on, we gotta win this battle round. I'm gonna start focusing on objectives. So I'm having so much fun doing the battlegrounds, I don't even want to do this story quest. It's just like so boring. It's like, go here, kill this, kill that. It's just your typical World of Warcraft trope, you know, like just really lackluster questing. And I don't like quests. I don't like questing where it's just like repetitive over and over and over. Like do quests. You're just like chain doing these things constantly, you know, over and over, you know. This guy's totally dead.
Polly down.
Nice, Polly's down. I didn't know I had the add-on that announced that.
You can kiss your ass goodbye.
Yeah, I see that.
You can kiss your ass goodbye.
Somebody let me get the heck out of here. let me get away so I don't die. Oh my goodness. Oh, this warlock wants some. You want some? I'm still dying. Oh, we win! Look at that. I had 8 killing blows. I was number 2 on killing blows, 16 million damage, 7 million healing. All right, I love it. We're within. Greatest expansion ever. Oh no, now I'm back to doing stupid, silly WoW quests. Yawn. Yeah. Time is it? 1 o'clock. Hope my wife's doing okay. I wonder if I can jump on top of this thing over here. Let's try it. Awesome. That's one of the things that separates WoW from so many MMOs, is that there's so much collision on objects in the game. You know, as opposed to like a lot of other MMOs, you see like branches and things hanging out. If you try to walk on them, you just go right through them. In WoW, they actually take the time to make sure that a lot of this stuff you can actually, you know, interact with. It's really cool, actually. Why is it that when I'm on my mount and I try to attack a mob, it won't dismount me automatically?
Skywriting mounts have things that you can do in flight, so it uses keybinds.
Gotcha. Alright, let's get into a battleground before I fall asleep from doing this campaign.
That heavily affects my DK, but my druid always has to shift to kitty farm, so it's never bothered my druid.
Yeah. This character I have to constantly hit my keybind to dismount. So it's just annoying. Am I supposed to kill this thing? No. Let's see. What is this? There's some sort of weird treasure chest up
That's
here.
the world. Yeah, it's a war mode box thing that you can get.
Oh, and it gave me honor.
Through.
Dude, it gave me honor. I have no idea.
A lot of times you'll have to fight for it, but it seems like lately Horde have not been on war mode.
Let's put the music back on, I guess. I've got a really good War Within music playlist that I put together this morning. There's some good music in War Within. That's one thing WoW's never had a problem with, is creating good music for the game. Okay, so I seem to have found some sort of underground city. These people are sitting on benches underwater. I don't really understand the damaged worker. Yeah, your brain's damaged just sitting around in water.
Well, it looks like a spa to me.
Yeah, I don't know. Did you see the spa? There was a spa where these dwarves were sitting in a hot springs, like a hot springs thing. It was pretty funny. It was on the island of Dorne. Is that what it's called? Dorne. I don't really know what I'm supposed to do. Oh, there's a person over here. Did you see I transmog my shoulders differently? I don't know if this one really matches this weird bone mouth thing. Very strange. We picked up, oh, this is all that stuff we picked up from that turn in the sets stuff. I've always felt that they should just allow you access to all. Like they used to. Like in the transmog, they used to be able to, if you were like a warrior, you could transmog cloth. But they took it away. Like when they first had transmogging the game.
I don't remember that being the case.
Yeah, you could. I'm telling you. You could go in. I know for a fact, maybe it was only like male. Maybe it was only like a warrior. Because you know, like when you're like level 30, you could only use male until you hit 40 or something.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, there was a time when, for sure, I know there was definitely a time when I could transmog different types of gear. I'm almost positive there was. And at some point, I mean, I could be wrong, but I thought for sure you could. Like when they first added it to the game. But anyways, yeah, this I'm kind of disappointed with the plate armor, you know?
Yeah.
Not a lot. I mean, I just need more transmog stuff, I guess. But... that one actually almost matches. We could just do. Let's do. think there was one plate. Let's see. Alright, here we go. Another Eye of the Storm. Let's go to WoW add-ons, retail. You're gonna clear up cache. And skip. Clear up ones. Lucky do, lucky do. Ooh, food. The food. Alright, let's get ready to get some Fury Warrior on.
You can kiss your ass goodbye.
Oh boy, I just got rocked with a Chaos Bolt. Holy shit.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, it hit me for 173,000 damage. Wow. And it's funny because I was watching a video on the PvP tier list, and they said that Chaos Bolt
173,000 or 1.7 million.
I forgot how much damage, so much health. Why is the combat log always broken? Jeez, yeah, it was just 100. It says 260,000. That's not very much, but I guess it was enough to kill me.
Oh, it was 173 plus 260 overkill.
Is it plus 260 or is it 260?
It's plus 260 because you couldn't have 173 and 260 of that is overkill.
So okay, so still it's pretty good. But yeah, I mean it was a lot, but it's still like it's not anywhere near what Chaos Bolt was in earlier versions of World of Warcraft.
Yeah.
You can kiss your ass goodbye.
And it'd be nice if we had some healers. I'm gonna say it. I don't think I've gotten any heals. Right there I did. That was the first time I did, but it'd be nice in the middle if we had some people to help or helping to heal in the middle. Well, it looks like we're not gonna hold the middle this time. It's not good. It's not looking good. Not looking good. Damn. Really? That's what you're gonna do? Wow, somebody's giving me like wings and bubbles and all kinds of stuff. This is awesome. Let's go!
You can kiss your ass goodbye.
I'm dead. Yeah, I'm dead. So much CC. I'm just getting rooted, getting stunned. Oh, we pushed him off the mid. And we got the flag. This has like been a common theme in a lot of the battlegrounds where our team starts off and we're losing and then we turn it around. Knock on wood. Let's not jinx myself here. Yeah, I mean, we were definitely losing this, and now we've got mid. We just scored the flag. We're actually winning right now. So that's pretty cool. I need to get my head in the game. Suffering from fatigue. Too much WoW. Too much Fury Warrior. It's constant stuns. Here, I'm going to toss out my own stun. How about that?
You can kiss your ass goodbye.
Shit. I'm dead. God, I keep overextending, thinking that my team is gonna like help, but they're not really helping. Do we even have any healers? There is at least one healer in here. Let's see. We have three healers. Now we're losing again. What happened? Oh, we lost our base. Shit. Get off the fucking stone. Don't you hate it when you start to talk in chat and your character's auto running against an obstacle? It's like, Jesus. I'm trying to auto run towards the target and type in chat, you know, and then my character's stuck on a stone.
can kiss your ass goodbye.
Wow, I'm losing this. There's 3 people here. Yeah, I'm dead. Fucking shaman, man.
You can kiss your ass goodbye.
Yeah, this one's not looking good. Oh well. Can't win them all. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to take a break. I'm running out of gas, running out of steam. How long have I been? I know I've been streaming for 2 hours and 40 minutes. Actually, I just need to go to the bathroom and check on my wife, make sure she's doing okay. I'm not gonna stop the stream or anything. I'll just take a quick break. We got our base back, but do we still have mid is the question. We do. Now we have to go reinforce mid. Thank you for Z buffs. No.
You can kiss your ass goodbye. You can kiss your ass goodbye.
That was a crazy heroic leap. I just was like, wasn't sure where I was gonna go with that one. I ended up going the right way though.
You can kiss your ass goodbye.
Mm-hmm. We lost our base again? Come on. Fucking rogue. Why is everybody from Tichondrius? I used to play on Tichondrius. Now I hate Tichondrius. Because everybody's a bunch of douchebags.
Right.
You better run, dude. You better run. This guy's running for his life. I love that. I was on that hunter and finally he said, nope, fuck it. I ain't messing with this warrior. He just ran away. Oh well, that doesn't happen very often, you know? Because I mean, I had a warlock in a hunter and he just like, nope, I'm out of here. Oh, it's too funny. I was like, you better run. Well, we're losing again. We can just get this flag back. Is there like another horde here or something? Because it's not turning fast enough. Let me check.
No, if you're the only one there, it goes on and off. It's very slow.
Yeah, it's moving, but it's just really slow. And everybody else left, you know. It goes faster with more people here, right?
Yeah.
So I just was surprised that everybody left with that before capping it, you know? But it's alright, I'm here. Well, we almost got it. This is going to be a really close game. If we can hold the mid, we have a shot. Come on, turn. Come on, there we go. Finally. Time for the epic now, and then we lost DR. Apparently my job is just going to be to try to hold our bases. I'm going to go on a limb and I don't know. Fury, Mark's or Survival Hunter in Shadowlands was really fun. I don't know if this is more fun than that. I would say probably not. I don't know. There's a rogue over here. Oh, come on, rogue. I hate rogues that just sap you, but they won't actually engage you. And then he blinded me. He sapped me 3 times, then blinded me.
You can kiss your ass goodbye. You can kiss your ass goodbye.
Yeah, I see that. Holy Christ. Holy criminy. Just like, I was just getting batted around like a pinball. And we lost our other base. Man, we cannot hold our base. We're gonna lose. We're gonna lose because we just couldn't hold on to our bases. I should have stayed at that base. Oh well. Yeah, we lost this base, and nobody's going to take it back. That always makes me mad. It's like, get your head out of your ass. It's like, we don't even have the base. Oh well, we lost. That sucks. That was a really bad battleground. Eye of the Storm is always like that, though. It can be really fun, but you can have really bad Eye of the Storms, because people just don't... Like, you lose objectives, and nobody goes to try to get them back. They just ignore it. They're like, oh, we don't care. We're just gonna fight in the middle. And then you're like, okay, now we're gonna lose. Okay, what am I supposed to do here? Let's do this. Right over here. You silly little bird. Another person we can kill. What level are they? Level... Watch this. I killed him. I'm such a bastard. I just killed some horde sitting here. You have died, Mogless. I'm such a meanie. It's funny though, people aren't PvPing more. They're more worried about the story, I think, which is a good thing. I mean, I wouldn't really want people to kill me. I don't mind if someone kills me once. It's when they kill me more than once and start to, like, you know, just be a dick.
Yeah.
I don't get mad if somebody kills me, like, once. Why am I in combat? Oh, he's coming back! Someone's like, why are you killing them? Because they're flagged PvP, why not? Someone goes, why? And I'm like, why not? That's part of the game. It's called World of Warcraft. You know, there's like war in there, you know, fighting. If I had $1 for every time some horde ganked me when I was trying to pick up a node, I'd be a millionaire. Who was it who said why? I want to just go back to the chat. What's wrong with the chat window anyway? Have you noticed that, like, if you're in a battleground and you go to combat log and you go to my actions, and whenever you try to scroll up, it constantly scrolls back down?
Probably auto-scrolling to a degree, like everything's going by so quickly that it's filled up as a limit.
Is that what it is? I wonder if we can turn that off. Settings? I mean,
no, I mean, like, it's buffer limit, so it's run out, is what I was referring to.
See, what it's doing is see, like, if you look at my screen right now, I use my mouse wheel to scroll up, but what happens, well, it's not doing it now, it just was doing it. I'd scroll up and it would automatically scroll back down, right?
Yeah, go into combat with something that's hitting you, try the same thing.
Okay, right now it's working, but it's just 2 seconds ago I did it and it wasn't. And then in Battlegrounds, same thing, I'll be like trying to scroll up and it won't let me scroll up. Like right now, here. Who was it who said why? Well, I can't even see it because it's not showing say chat in here, I don't think. Anyways, I'm not going to worry about it right now. I just want to... What am I supposed to do here? It wants me to investigate the area around the overturned minecart. Oh yeah, so I'm in combat. Yeah, that's what it is. When I'm in combat, it keeps scrolling back down. And it's because it's trying to put out the new damage numbers, right? It's like, well, you're scrolling up, but we're trying... It's like, in Era, I don't think it worked that way. If you scrolled up and you were in combat and someone was actively hitting you, it wouldn't try to override your action. It'd say, hey, if you're scrolling... Actually, what happens, it locked it, right? Like, if you were in Classic Era, and you were in combat, and you scrolled the combat log, you know, what happened to me, up, it would freeze, and it wouldn't move at all, even if you were getting hit. It would just be buffering all that damage down at the bottom, but it wouldn't move the window. Whereas in retail,
That's why I'm thinking like that it's run out of buffer space, and it can't allow you to keep being there.
Well, then,
does that make sense?
Yeah, kind of, but that's stupid, because that's never happened before. That's never happened in any other version of WoW. Like, when I play Era, I've never seen that. This is the first time I've ever seen it do this. Ever.
I would imagine there's a lot less things going on, though.
Yeah.
So if you have fewer actions per minute, that buffer will last longer.
Well, we can test it really quick, right? I'll reload UI, which completely clears the chat log, right?
Yep.
Now, if I hit this guy, right? Now he's hitting me. And I go to what happened to me, and look, I scroll up and it immediately scrolls back to the bottom every time. Right, that time it didn't. It's weird how it does this, because sometimes it does it, and sometimes it doesn't. See, now
So just let it sit there and seeing if it essentially fills a buffer and then goes down automatically for you.
Yeah, see, it's not moving right now. Yeah, I don't know. Whatever it's doing, I don't like it. I don't like it. All right, so where's this? Actually, I'm gonna take a break because I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll probably be back in a couple minutes.
All right.
Alright, sorry about that. We had some stuff to take care of. Real world stuff. Here we go. I was just checking on an order. Label created. We have your package. Oh, in Georgia. Okay. That means it won't take too long to get here. Alright, so we are still trying to go through all of the, I guess, story quests, because I out-leveled the story quest. So, and I've been a bully and I've been killing people. You know, I see these people that are like level 80 and I'm like, let's go. I'm like, let's go. Go. The person was logging out. They were at level 80, so I'm not really, I don't think it's bullying if you're trying to kill somebody who's higher level than you. Alright, so what are we supposed to do here? Buried. I think. Maybe it's down here. What's this? There's a level 79. Look at me bullying people. I'm such a bully. Hey, I got 16 honor. I'll take honor any way I can get it. That's what I gotta say. So there is a quest somewhere. Oh, this is it. Buried legs. Okay. I seem to have another new mining thing. It keeps asking me to do these specializations. Maybe it's an herbalism specialization. It is. Specialize in gathering herbs found throughout. How's it go? Botany. Study the various plant life found. Gather herbs while mounted. I like this one. By knowledge. There it is. Guilty. Hey, Blue. Had to
Mining and herbalism, huh?
Yeah, I just didn't know what else to do. It was like, when you don't know what to do, you pick the gathering professions, you know what I mean?
So something that's new in Dragonflight that may interest you is that you can actually craft PvP gear, and if you get Conquest, you can get a item that increases that craftable to the maximum eye level, whatever Conquest gear it is. So you can control your stats, essentially.
Ooh, so I have to be a blacksmith, I guess, right?
Partially. They also included this thing called crafting at orders, which I thought was turned off till the new season, but because of some of the cross-realm, cross-faction stuff, they had some issues, so it recently came back up. So you can get the items and then pay for a crafter to do it. You can either do it as a general order, just like broadcast it out and somebody will take it, or you can send it to a specific person and request a specific quality levels, which affects its item level.
Right. Interesting. So you can basically kind of put out an order and other people have the ability to browse those orders so that they can make money by crafting them for you?
Yep. And you can choose
That's
to
kinda cool.
include like all of the mats or just some of the mats. It's pretty good. I really like that system.
That is cool.
Yeah.
So then I could stick with what I have, like herbalism and, I mean, like.
Yeah.
But there's really no
Yeah,
reason.
and so you can gather all of that.
I mean, unless I just want to sell my herbs for money, I guess.
Well, yeah, and so the other thing with that is like you would be able to take all of that and then submit orders for various things to get the gear crafted. So you won't have to pay for the materials; you'd just be paying like a crafting fee, so to speak.
Like if I wanted someone to make potions
that you choose. Yeah, exactly.
Okay, maybe I'll just do that.
Bryn?
But
I almost forgot I sent you away. I have been busy addressing our greatest problem.
In that aspect, I'll be
the awakening
losing money and not making money.
What distractions have you brought?
Yeah, well, I mean, you'll be able to sell off what you don't need, but you wouldn't be paying money for things, is what I was my thought.
Honestly, I think you'd make more money as a gatherer than you would a crafter.
High speaker. The
Probably,
because it's like passive income, you know what I mean? Like, because there's always stuff to gather. No matter what you're doing, you can always just grab something off the ground.
When you are done,
yeah, and in herbalism, you can make money because flasks and potions are constantly in use, whereas items, craftable items, tend to be really strong at the start and then kind of wane as people get it. But you can recraft that gear. So, like, if in quote-unquote season 1, I don't know what season actually is, but the first season, you'll craft it up to its maximum item level, and then next season will come out and the item level will increase. You can recraft it to that next highest item level, so you don't have to get all of the materials, but you add in a certain amount of them.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, I really like the system. It's a lot more complex, but that's not necessarily a bad thing.
Well, you know, MMOs that have been out for a long time, you know, can be extremely complex. You know, if you play,
yeah,
you know, when you play Final Fantasy, and the first time, the good thing with Final Fantasy is they have really good tutorials that kind of explain to you how things work. Otherwise, if you didn't have that, you would be completely reliant upon other players. But yeah, they're definitely complex things in other MMOs that. And it's, I don't know, I mean, it's one of those things I've wanted to, for a long time, I've wanted to sit down and really, really, like, kind of hash out. Like, if I was going to make an MMO, like, what would I really do? Like, it would take weeks and weeks, and if not months, for me to really, because I'd have to bounce ideas off people, and, because a lot of times I think something sounds good, and then I bounce it off. Even just my friend Hayward at work, who's my boss, who doesn't even play MMOs, and he brings up the most amazing counterpoints. I'm like, wow, you're totally right. I didn't even think of that. And you also bring up good counterpoints all the time, so, you know, and...
Well, thank you. I try.
You do. No, you bring up excellent counterpoints. You're just like Hayward, and so... those, you know, I've always wanted to do that and just put out like an essay somewhere, like broadcast it on the web so that people could go through it, and then hopefully if it was good enough and got enough attention, maybe some MMO maker would actually take a look at it and say, hey, maybe this guy knows what he's talking about. You know, because I just feel like no one's really done that. I don't feel like there's really a good blueprint for creating a next generation MMO. I'm not talking about just a good MMO. I'm talking about a next generation MMO that has kind of, I don't really want to say groundbreaking, but just really unique ideas that haven't really been done yet. And I'm sure there's plenty of companies that have thought of some of those ideas, they just don't want to do it, you know? I just feel like I have so long to go before I get all these quests done. I just gotta keep plowing through them. Alright, so I am supposed to meet people. Alright. And we've got the female Dr. Octopus with her mechanical arms following me around.
Yeah, the arm that's over her right shoulder really reminds me of Death Stranding, but the left one, I can kind of agree, looks like more like the whole octopus thing.
Oh, the right one. The right one is very much, I think... Well, Dr. Octopus's hands, usually they're claws. Like, they're kind of claws, right? So if I go to Dr. Octopus, you know, Spider-Man or whatever, because he's in the Spider-Man universe. See, I mean, look at that. I mean, look at how identical these are, especially this one here. See this? If you can see my screen. If you look at these claws, these on Dr. Octopus, they're almost identical to hers. And that's why when I saw that, I just immediately thought, Dr. Octopus. you're looking for a challenge, someone out there needs to be brought in line. I would like to see a bounty system put into WoW. You know, like where if someone goes out and kills a bunch of people in PvP, then a bounty increases over their head, and you get money for killing them.
There is a bounty for that. It just takes quite a bit, and I haven't seen anybody do it lately. Really? Usually at the beginning of the expansion, I don't see enough or a lot of people doing world PvP.
Yeah, like I've killed a few people. I don't know what this person's doing. They're looking at me. Maybe they think I'm gonna attack them. Is that what they were waiting for? Yeah, they were waiting for me to attack them, I think. They were waiting for me to attack them. And they're doing like tons of damage.
It's kind of a nice, honorable thing, so to speak. It's like, hey,
yeah.
I'm
you can kiss your ass.
It's gonna tap you. Fight back if you want to fight, or I'll leave you alone.
They're definitely going to kill me.
Oh yeah?
Oh yeah, they're level 80. It looks like they must have good gear or something because they're certainly killing me.
I haven't put on the PV gear and gone to war mode, but I just saw a post that somebody was complaining about the honor gear going all the way to 626 in war mode. So this guy could be fully decked out in 626 gear.
Yeah, I can't kill him at all. It's like I'm not doing any damage. I just ran away. He's impossible to kill. He just has too much regen. I don't know what kind of class he is.
He's an evoker.
You can kiss your ass goodbye.
Yeah.
That's the only class available for Dracula still.
Oh yeah. I wondered if like, because I killed a couple people here. While you were gone, I killed a couple people in this area, so it's possible that he came over to, you know, someone might have said something, hey, there's a warrior killing people. I only killed 2 people.
Yeah.
But he waited, and I saw he was level 80, and I was like, he's waiting. I'm like, oh, he's probably really strong. And, you know, he was. He was very strong. Alright. Oh, and I'm back. But yeah, I've killed quite a few, because I get like 15 honor per kill or something. I'm like, hey, free honor. Let's see. At some point, I'm gonna have to do something about my inventory, though. It's getting pretty bad. Yeah, all those systems about the crafting and stuff, I like those ideas. Those are good ideas. And being able, I mean, the thing is, like, remember when they did the Valiums with Inscription? And you could be able to, like, because they didn't used to have that, I don't think, initially. I don't think Valiums existed when they first made Inscription, did they? Or maybe they did. But the point being, they thought it out.
That was added later.
Yeah, but I mean, it was a good idea, because then you could actually... Well, I mean, it's kind of a good idea. It's also a bad idea, because people who are enchanters, they're not making money anymore. Because people can just... Well, no, they are making money. They can sell their enchants in the auction house. But I mean, a lot of players could just... Yeah, you know what I mean? Because, like...
In a way, you kind of lose the interaction of person to person.
Yeah.
But you also gain the ability to be able to not have to be on at a particular time if, like, you come on late or whatever. So there's good parts and bad parts.
Yeah. But the other thing is if you think about the originally in vanilla, like how it took you an hour to mail something to one of your other characters. So, like, let's say you were an enchanter, even if you had vellums, if you had to wait an hour to make one and mail it, you still would almost be wanting to just go to somebody else. You know?
Yeah.
Nobody wants to wait an hour, you know? That was, I never really understood that, like the whole idea around that. I always thought that was silly. Like if I mail something
waiting an hour or
waiting an hour, I thought was dumb between your own characters. You know, if it was between like you and somebody else, I didn't have as much problem with that. But if I'm mailing something to my own character, it should just be instant, you know?
Yeah, the other one I really disliked was the wait time after your auction house item sold. It's like,
oh yeah,
it's sold.
Yeah,
give me my money. You know?
That one was stupid. I somehow got on this guy's mount, so now I'm riding around in a crazy looking dragon.
Oh yeah, so all of the, well, technically all of the quote-unquote skywriting mounts, which is most all mounts now, have the ability to do what's called ride-along. So you're that little whelpling off to the side.
Oh, I'm the whelpling?
Yeah, and so if you dismount, the whelpling goes away.
Oh, interesting. Yeah, it certainly did. And in fact, it even looked like it transformed into me. Sort of. Kind of. Alright, this is gonna be interesting. Alright, let's... I got rooted. So I'm gonna go ahead and put up let's go after this guy here. Almost had him. Almost got him! I got him. All I was trying to do was kill that guy. I think he was a healer. And then I think he just instant res.
You can kiss your ass goodbye.
Wow, even though you have all this health, they scaled the falling damage to compensate, which I didn't think they would. I thought when I jumped down, even, you know, but they do. They scale it as a percentage of your health. Okay, makes sense.
Yeah, I always thought it was a percentage.
Yeah, no, I just never thought about it. I thought, man, I've got all this health. If I jump down, I was curious, like, how much health will I lose? But I lost a lot, like 80% or something. Okay, we won that fight, but I don't know. They're all going farm. Let's go, yeah, let's go this way.
Yeah, let's look at some videos, and maybe it is more like Dr. Octopus style thing, but it very much, the arm, I always kind of looks like a sensor. It does that same twitchy animation thing. Might be like a combination of both of them.
Yeah, I'm totally screwed here. Alright, fine. You want to fight? Now I can't get to him.
You can kiss your ass goodbye.
Oh Jesus, I'm almost dead. Ooh. I find it funny when someone like a warlock has me at range and they're beating on me, and it looks like, you know, they take like half my health off, and then finally I get in range to charge them, and then the whole like tide of battle changes. They're like, oh shit, this guy, I can't kill this guy as easy as I thought I could, you know? Boom. I just can't wait till I have real gear. Like, what it's going to be like to actually have real PvP gear is going to be pretty impressive.
Right.
Yeah, we won that battle, but we're still losing, aren't we? Oh, come on, Matt. Oh no, we got 4 bases right now. Let's go Alliance. So far the Alliance have done really, really well. It felt like now that, because if I'm correct, it doesn't, like, racials don't really matter in PvP anymore. Is that true, or is that not true?
I still think there are some racials that are beneficial, but in a battleground, it's kind of minimized. I think you're going to see more of a desire for a particular race in arena.
Okay. This poor hunter's gonna get annihilated. Stun. Who's... Oh, shit. Oh, not so easy, is it?
You can kiss your ass goodbye.
Damn it. Yes! That was an epic hunt battle against that hunter, and I was victorious. That was awesome. Look at this still. Holy crap, these guys have a lot of health. Oh yeah, baby! That was awesome! Frozen Mines. No charge? No. Battle mode. That's screw him. But not screw him. Fear bomb. Yes. God, this PvP is so good. This is like the most fun I've had in PvP in a long time. That's like amazing.
Oh, that's good to hear.
I never would have thought I'd have so much fun in PvP and the War Within, but I mean, this Fury Warrior is just so much fun. I don't have a trinket though. I'm sure I could get one from my own heirlooms, right?
Yes.
I'm rooted. Do I clear up? Charge up? Yeah, charge up. God, I just annihilated him. That was... I think it's time to bug out. I mean, no. It's always hard to see like my own alliance players, you know, like when I'm in a huge battle, I'm like, oh, and then all of a sudden I look at the map, I'm like, there's tons of alliance players here. I like it when I get the whirlwind on multiple characters at once. It always makes me feel good. Oops. Look at that. Killing blows #1. Well, I think what's interesting is, like, you just don't die. Like, I mean, I die, but it feels... Here's the difference. It's something I've always complained about in Battlegrounds is there's too much burst. You know, it's no fun because you just get blown up too quick. And one of the reasons I always said that TBC Arena was the most fun I ever had in Arena, it was because fights lasted a while. You know, they were... You know, you didn't have the kind of burst to take people down quickly, so fights generally lasted quite a bit. I mean, they didn't last too long because you would run out of mana, and there was no dampening or anything weird like that. So, but mana was a real issue. But, you know, matches usually lasted anywhere from like 2 to 5 minutes, and that was pretty average, which I think is good for an arena. And then as WoW got older and older, classes started hitting so hard that if you got stunned, like if you basically got like a 3-second stun and a class had all their cooldowns, you were just dead. Like you were just dead. They would just blow you up. That's not the case now. I'm living through stuns. Like I'm getting stunned, but I'm still living through it. You know, which is amazing.
It'll be interesting to see how this kind of plays out when people will have more PvP care. But yeah, it's good that it's lasting.
Yeah, right now, yeah, you're right. It could completely change if people could just blow you up. You know. Rooted. I keep forgetting that my whirlwind, my blade storm, I mean, can remove troops. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, so I don't think it does a lot of damage, but it gets you out of things and makes you and allows you to get close to people.
Yeah, and I think based on talents, I do have some benefits. I think it can do some other stuff. He's got that bullshit up. What was it, the auto reflect crap?
You can kiss your ass goodbye.
Oh, we've got them backed up at their entrance, so we have a 5 cap. I'm in their base right now fighting them. This is great. Oh yeah, here we go. I did 38 million damage, so I was nowhere. I was actually near the bottom half. So the #1 damage dealer was an Alliance Warlock, was doing 120 million. Oh my god! Like the next closest to him was 70. That's just like unbelievable. He's melting people. Oh my goodness. So Warlocks apparently could do some damage. But yeah, the other thing, so the things I've liked is that you don't die right away. You don't get blown up through one stun rotation with burst. Those are all really nice. What else do I like? There was something else that I liked too. I just remembered and I just forgot. What was it? I don't know. There was something. What is this chest? I see these chests all the time. They mean like loot and events and stuff, I think. I can't always figure them out. Maybe I'm supposed to sit down. No? I don't know. Return to somebody's house. I'm not even reading quests anymore. This is what lets you know that I don't even think I like the quest. I mean, I like the storyline. I think it's decent, but it's still not interesting enough for me to actually read it. It's not. It isn't that interesting.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, the Nerubians, they're trying to kill us. We're trying to help out. We fell. Dalaran got blown up. I don't know. Probably, it's mostly, though, I think just because I'm more interested in PvP. If I was a PvE player, I'm sure I would be paying a lot more attention to it. Vendors reassured. By the order of the High Speaker, get off your butt and be reassured. Speaker Brinth wants you to do stuff. Have no fear. Meadowfall is here. Do you like my character name? Meadowfall.
What is it?
Meadowfall. It's kind of unusual.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
It was it's my Final Fantasy character name. Like in Final Fantasy you have to have a first name and last name,
Oh, yeah?
so my first name is Meadow, my last name is Fall. So I was like, that's a pretty good name, so when I created this character I just took the Final Fantasy name. Okay, speaking to the speakers, they got this gear thing. Let's see what that is. So the gear quests are bonus objectives. Well, that sounds like, I like the idea of bonus, so let's check that out. I really like this song. What is this one? This one is Cinderworld A. So whatever the Cinderworld zone is, maybe? Let's see. Here's Cinderworld? This is a good song, though.
I don't know of a place that's called Cinderworld.
Yeah, I just think the song. Well, this particular track is the Isle of Dorn, and this particular piece of it's like the whole music soundtrack of the whole island. I think. Like some here's Boulder Springs, and they're like Boulder Springs F, Boulder Springs G, Boulder Springs I, Cinderworld H, Cinderworld A. So there must be like some area called Cinderworld. That's the only thing I can think of. You know what? Let's find out. Let's go. WoW War Within Cinderworld. It should come up. Oh, I don't see it. Yeah, I don't see it. I see everything. The only thing that comes up is Cinder Brew. Alright, what's this one? I'm gonna check out this bonus objective. Cleaning the waterworks. Oh, we just gotta kill stuff. I can do that.
You can kiss your ass goodbye.
Oh, oh! I got killed by a hunter. A hunter came in and killed me. Who knows? Maybe people were saying that I was killing people. Maybe I developed a bad name for myself. And he's still around. So he's probably looking to come back and kill me. Well, I was fighting a lot of mobs, and I didn't notice if it was the mobs that made my health go down. I thought it was, because I was doing all my AoE stuff, and all of a sudden it said, oh, you can kiss your ass goodbye. And I just thought it was the mobs that was doing it. Then all of a sudden this big explosion, this bomb landed on top of me and killed me, which was some sort of, I think, survival hunter bomb or something.
Right,
and then I
think
saw,
so.
Yeah, and then I saw the hunter standing there. I'm like, oh, I guess the hunter killed me. Okay, what's I supposed to do? I think it was the hunter, because I have about the same amount of guys on me now, and my health isn't going down hardly at all. So it must have been him the whole time. No, he's come back. He's come back for me.
Kiss your ass goodbye.
Holy shit, he does tons of damage. He's doing like crazy damage.
He must be geared.
Hey, I got half his health off. Ooh, somebody else came out to help me. Somebody else came to show up, but I got about half his health off. But yeah, he did good damage. Because once he was on me, he just hit me like 2 or 3 times, and immediately I was like half health. But then I storm bolted him, and I started going through some of my rotations, and I was like, oh, I'm doing some damage. Yeah, you do have some pretty good sustain. I don't think it's like, it's not as good as like something like a DK. How is your DK sustain, by the way? Do you have good health?
If I kill something, I get 20% back. Well, not immediately after I kill something. I have to use Death Strike on another thing, but... Other than that, it's kind of meek.
Yeah.
If you don't do it after you kill something.
Right.
You can kiss your ass goodbye.
Okay, now there's 3 horde here killing, and they killed the other guy who was trying to help me. So I jumped into the fray, and of course, me versus 3. Yeah, I got killed. So I didn't really get a chance to hear what you said because I was getting attacked. You said that it is good sustain.
It's kind of meek if you don't have it on the little extra that comes afterwards.
Mm-hmm.
So like you kill somebody and then you can heal for 20% of your HP.
I gotcha.
But if you don't use it after that, it's like 3 or 4%.
I hope that PvP deaths don't count towards gear degradation because that could be super costly.
I doubt it.
It costs a lot of money to repair my gear. Yeah, so it was it looks like a rogue. Yeah, it was a rogue that was helping me. This bloody horde came through and killed us all. I mean, Whirlwind does good damage. It's just not like... It's like consistent damage, you know what I mean? It's what it should be. It's what it should be. It shouldn't like blow people up, but it shouldn't be weak. It shouldn't be so weak you don't want to use it because what's the point? It takes a long time to cast, so you wouldn't want to use it if it was weak. So it feels perfectly scaled, actually.
Which ability are you referring to?
The Blade Storm, sorry. I keep saying Whirlwind, but I mean Blade Storm. Now I'm getting hit by this Hunter again.
You can kiss your ass goodbye. You can kiss your ass goodbye.
Yeah, I can't do anything with this Hunter. He's just hitting too hard. Well, let's queue up a battleground then if we can't even do the quests. Oh, am I already? Oh, it says you can't join because you're dead. I can't queue for battleground when I'm dead. That's kind of silly. Why does it matter if I'm alive or dead? You know? Okay, well now there's a rogue and a druid. Yeah, there's a lot of PvP going on right now.
Turned it into a hotspot, huh?
Yeah, it really did.
You can kiss your ass goodbye.
Yeah, the problem is every time I join, the person that was fighting them just died. You know, like there were 3 horde on like an alliance, so I tried to jump in, and by the time I jumped in, I guess that guy was dead. So I've just been killed like 5 times, I think. Kind of. I can't even res now. 35 seconds to res. Let's see if they're still looks like are they still PvPing or are they just doing the quests? They're just bullying people. There's 4 horde. There's 5 horde at least now. 5 horde here. 6. God, there's horde. There's so many horde. All I see is Tichondrius players. I see so many people from Tichondrius. It's crazy how many. I'm gonna try to res inside the building here. I can't. And then here's more horde. It's like, what's going on? 1, 2, 3, 4. I count like at least 6 horde. Alright, well, I'm just gonna have to fly out of here. Now, I believe you can eventually fight on flying mounts or something. Is that true?
I'm not aware of that. I know there are certain situations where there'll be like events or quests for it, but I haven't seen like in-air combat.
Okay. Because the one MMO I played that had mounted combat, that was, well, there were a couple, but Ion actually had mounted combat. Where...
Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah. Oh, you played Ion? I didn't remember if you played Ion.
Yeah, I played a little bit.
It had mounted combat, and it was interesting. It wasn't great, but it was interesting. Here's another... Oh, was that a wood? No, that wasn't. Alright, I'm gonna queue a battleground because getting killed over and over again is not really getting me very far. Trying to figure out where this rampaging blight NPC is. Oh, I see where it is. There's a cave down here. That's where it's gotta be. So I also saw a horde just go in the cave. And he just killed the rampaging. Yeah, he did. He just killed him. Is she attacking? Oh, no. Cool down on that guy is. It's weird, like, this horde just got a node in the Isle of Dorn. When I hit a node, if a horde hit it, I thought it stayed there for both. Is that not the case? And like it didn't disappear.
What do you mean?
Like I've hit mining nodes where someone comes up and hits the node, and then I can go up and hit the node right after them.
Mm-hmm.
But right now, this horde.
But that didn't occur.
Yeah, this horde went up to this node just now and hit it. And after he hit it, the node completely disappeared. I thought that didn't happen anymore. I thought it wasn't specific to like.
So from my understanding of it, it's a combination of a number of times, or don't quote me on any of this. A duration after the first one does it. So if, for instance, you hit it and no one hits it within like 30 seconds, then it goes away. If you hit it and then 4 more other people hit it, then it goes away. That's my understanding of it.
Okay. Interesting. Study to increase, okay. I like this zone. This zone's cool. This kind of underground area, the Ringing Deeps.
And like I said, wait till you get to Hollowfell.
Yeah, I like this one. This one's cool. What's this? There's a gateway here that's covered by magical chains. No, a doorway.
Oh, there's should be things around that allow you to dispel it, like little black orbs outside the cave.
Okay.
I remember something similar to that. Keyword should. I haven't encountered that exact one, but I found others.
There's a quest here too, it looks like. Alright, well, I'm looking around to see if I can see anything. All I see is these weird looking, swamp looking creatures. I don't see any.
That one might be different. I had encountered like a shadow door, and there were 3 shadow orbs nearby that I could hit, and it would dispel the shadow door once all 3 of them were gone, but
Gotcha.
I don't know about that one.
I must admit, this expansion is so much better than the last 2. Like, it's way better than Shadowlands, way better than Dragonfly. Yeah, the zones, I like the zones better. I like, even though I don't pay attention to the story like super close, I do like the story. I think it's pretty decent. In PvP so far.
I didn't really care for Isle of Dorn or Ringing Depth Shadow or quest stuff, but the Hallowfell I kind of liked a lot. And Azj-Kahet or whatever it's called, that one was kind of interesting as well.
You can kiss your ass goodbye.
Azj-Kahet kind of reminds me of Soromar, to be honest. Or at least in terms of how the storyline is. I won't go into any further than that.
Okay. I just got killed. I just got into a Warsung Gulch, it looks like, and I got killed by a rogue and a Death Knight were on me. Not a good combination. But again, yeah, it took them a while to kill me. Like it took them like a good 20 seconds, maybe 15 seconds. But and conversely, though, I will say the other way is not good in that it takes too much to kill healers. Like. I've been in battlegrounds where you have 3 people on a healer, and they don't die for like a minute. And I'm sorry, but 3 people on one healer, you should be able to kill the healer. Like 3 should be enough. So that's crazy, you know.
You can kiss your ass goodbye.
Come on. Oh, dead. At least I killed the warrior. Ooh, what was that spell? That spell opens up big crevices in the earth and flame shoots straight up from them. I know it's a mage spell. It basically creates.
I had no idea.
It rips the ground up in 2 long lines, almost creating like a corridor. And out of those rips in the earth, flames shoot up. So like, it's a way to like basically kind of trap somebody in the little tunnel. Because people can't walk through the ripped up areas where the flames are shooting up through the ground. So pretty interesting. Is there someone attacking this? I'll kill this guy. This won't take much. Oh, the ice blocked. No. the mage comes out of ice block. He runs towards me, roots me, and does some sort of CC, like I don't know if it's a fire blast or what. It stunned me for like 2 seconds. As soon as I come out of it, I just hit him with a execute. He just dies because he was so low on health. I'm like, why are you running towards me? You don't run up to a warrior when you're low on health because they're just gonna execute you. You know what I mean? It's like, they're just gonna execute you. Lightning lasso. He rooted me. How does a shaman I guess it's Earth Roots. I was like, how does this Shaman read
Yeah,
you?
Earthbind totem.
Yeah, Earthbind. I was like, what?
Do you not have like a throw weapon ability anymore?
I do.
That from being
I can
PvC.
throw. Yeah.
You can kiss your ass goodbye.
Oh my god. I was fine until this warrior leg cow something came over and swung once and took off half my health. I was like, what just happened? Let's see.
Are they larger than normal for some reason? What's going on with this? What is this place?
It's this large. His name is Large Cow. So yeah, maybe he's got some sort of food buff he keeps eating. I don't know.
This is Warsun Gulch?
It was Warsun Gulch, yeah. He did
Did
seem...
they move the graveyards? Oh no, they just put barriers so you couldn't really farm people in the graveyard unless you were
which is pretty smart.
in it.
You can kiss your ass goodbye.
Wow. I'm getting annihilated now. I'm finally running into some people that are actually doing really good damage. But that's the first... I'll be honest though, that's the first time I've gone up against a Feral Druid. So maybe Feral Druids are just really strong.
I've seen some cases for one of their abilities with the hero talent called Druid of the Claw. However, to get it to happen, it's a bit of an RNG proc. So I was watching something that was looking at like, what's the best burst you can do as your class right before the expansion came out? And Arcane and Feral were the only ones to do like a sub 3 second one. However, both of them had to deal with RNG procs and were farming that before they quote unquote started the timer. So it's kind of a
This guy just does so much damage. This guy does so much damage. It's like crazy.
It looks like he's getting healed or something's happening.
No, I mean, but he does a ton of damage.
Can't get away from warriors.
Well, he just does so much damage.
Yeah.
Oh, someone's healing me though. I'm trying to get away. Like, holy crap.
We shouldn't get away now. He just died.
Yeah, he's died, but I mean, he rooted me, but I was moving really slowly. But yeah, he was just really... Was that Large Cow again?
No, that was an orc. I don't remember which one that was.
Maybe it was Gang of War, because he's definitely doing a lot of damage. Let's see. What am I doing here? Does anybody know? The Alliance are just kind of standing around, not really doing anything. I think it's a Paladin healer that was healing me. I'm just going to stick with this Paladin. I think he's just giving up. He's not even doing anything. Huh. Okay, well here's the Gang of War who hits like a freight train.
Arms probably has Mortal Strike to go against healers too.
You can kiss your ass goodbye.
Here's that damn Feral.
Yeah, they do so much damage.
You can kiss your ass goodbye.
Oh, though I was getting healed there, so... But nothing wrong with getting a little bit more.
You still are.
You can kiss your ass goodbye.
that thing I was telling you about, that little... You know?
And what the hell is that?
I know it's a mage spell, I think.
Oh. Legitimately the first time I've ever seen that is right there. Or is in this battleground with you.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm dead. I'm dead. Eh, 15 million damage. But it was that Gang of War. He's hitting the hardest. 47 million. Yeah, look at the killing blows. There's only... Hey, I got 2 killing blows. The killing blow, it's all red. Like, the Horde are just dominating. You know what's funny is I can honestly say that in most versions of World of Warcraft, the Horde dominate Warsun Gulch. And it's because Warsun Gulch attracts the biggest douchebags. It attracts the biggest EP-ers because what they want to do is they want to get into a battleground where they can flex their EP muscles by having a character that's super geared that can basically stomp everybody's face, because this is the easiest battleground to do that in. This is the easiest battleground to just constantly stay in fights and constantly kill people. And so it always attracts those types of players, which are usually the douchebags. You know, look at me, I can crush your face. That was actually, I saw that in I think it was either Shadowlands, where it was so bad that I would queue specifically everything but Warsong Gulch, just because it was always the same. Like, I can't remember if it was Era. It was some version of WoW where I actually specifically queued away from Warsong Gulch on purpose, because it was always these people that were just twink. They were twinks. It was when I was leveling though, like I was leveling up. What is that? I thought I saw something here. Yeah, but I was like leveling up and I couldn't, and I was doing PvP battlegrounds, but whenever I did Warsong Gulch, it was just full of like twinks, and the alliance was just getting annihilated. Yeah, I don't know how to get through this door. All it says is Arbox Ward. So there's some sort of ward on it called Arbox. And I can see there's... the Arbox Fogwalker is behind the door, so... he doesn't want anybody to come through the door. But how am I doing on honor? Let's see. Okay, we're almost 7,000 honor, so that's not bad. What's the honor cap? The honor cap is 15,000. So the amount lost in transfer. So definitely want to try to get honor capped. Did you like my weak auras, Blue? Have you noticed them?
Which ones?
I have 2 weak auras. Like, so, since the warrior's got a lot of RNG-based abilities, which I'm sure a lot of classes do, there's 2 abilities that when they proc, you want to use them, because they're like some of your biggest. Well, actually, let's look. If you look at my damage, Rampage is number 1, Raging Blow is number 2, which is kind of my build up to rage, basically. But you see, Executes is actually 7.
Yeah, Bladestorm does do a pretty good job.
Yeah, Bladestorm is number 3. But you can see the Executes number is coming in at number 6. So, like for example, if I go up and hit one of these mobs, you see my weak aura here that popped up, and that tells me that Raging Blow is available. And then, so I'll go
yeah.
And now you see this Execute pops up. So I created those 2 weak auras because I have talents that can sometimes proc Execute even though the mob is not at low health, even though he's not past that threshold. And then of course Raging Blow, or this Rampage, it procs, you know, all the time. Sometimes I think it might proc even though I don't have enough rage to use it. I'm not sure about that, but it procs a lot. So I just got sick of having to look at the bottom of this, you know, down at my bars at the bottom. So I created a couple weak auras to track those. I would say probably the only other weak aura I would maybe create would be a Onslaught, because Onslaught's like a filler. It's like you don't use it very much, but every once so often when you need rage and certain abilities are down on cooldown, you'll use Onslaught. Oops, just fell off. That guy just popped up. Oh, damn it! Time for another. See, I'm never gonna get through with the campaign because I'm gonna keep jumping into Battlegrounds. But Battlegrounds are more
you'll
fun
be getting long before you get through the campaign.
What'd you say?
It'll be a while before you get through the campaign at this rate.
Yeah, at some point I'm gonna have to stop doing Battlegrounds if I want to get through it. How long would it take me just if all I did was the campaign quest nonstop right now?
Oh, that's an excellent question. I honestly have no idea. I didn't time myself last time, so
probably a good.
I don't know.
15 hours or something crazy.
Oh no. Like maybe
5.
3 to 5.
Really? Okay.
Maybe. I don't know for certain, but.
Okay. Oh man, I got some leggings here that are way powerful. More powerful than what I have. I need to check my bags more often. I just had like 545 leggings in my bag, and I had equipped 480 leggings. So that's
there you go. That's a big increase.
It's a huge upgrade. Let's see if I can. Come on, dude, don't. Oh, but they won't let me transmog the leggings. They won't let me transmog those leggings. Why not? This item cannot be transmogged by us. It's expeditionary leggings. Oh, they're male leggings. Shit.
That explains it.
Yeah, we don't want
I'm curious
those.
if that'll actually be better considering the armor and spec bonus.
I would get 4,000 some odd stamina. I would lose a bunch of strength though. Probably not. Strength's my primary stat, so I'm gonna guess it's probably not good. And I probably just lost money by equipping those. Because those are buy not equipped.
Yeah.
So I probably just lost like who knows how much gold. Oh, by the way, I'm almost level 80 too.
Nice.
I'm only like a bar and a half away. A useless level 80 who doesn't have the campaign done. You know, I never finished the campaign in either of the last 2 expansions either. I never finished the campaign in Shadowlands. Never finished it in Dragonflight. But those were really bad.
Yeah, I don't know how much it'll be. I don't know how much you'll actually need to do it for the kind of activities that you want to enjoy.
I think they said just for the world events, but but I think it's PvP, PvE gear. You know?
No, there's war mode PvP world events.
Okay, gotcha.
You can kiss your ass goodbye.
Yeah, I'm just about dead.
Because his moon he's just attacking. Is this the AI Brash Brawl here?
I don't know what's going on. I'm just getting out of there. I was almost dead. Holy moly. I'm not sure what was going on up there, but oh man, I was getting annihilated. Well, let me go back and rejuvenate or recuperate. Oh, somebody just flag it? They did. Shit.
You can kiss your ass goodbye.
Jeez. This battleground's not looking too good. As much fun as it's like I was having all these great battlegrounds earlier, now they're starting to turn to shit. Maybe the good the good geared, well-geared people are starting to play now. They've been sleeping all morning because they were up all night. You know what I mean?
Right.
It was always like that. It was always like that in like if you played PvP during the day, like it was like a cakewalk, and then as soon as it got to be like 5 or 6 p.m. at night, then all the good players, because it was always these people, I guess, who had jobs. You know?
Right.
They had jobs. They got off work. They came home and they just got online, and they were like always like massively geared. And yeah, we're literally getting destroyed right now. It's like not even close. Oh, come on, really?
Polly down.
Polly down. can get past these guys. Now we got one guy who's coming after me. Level 79. Preservation Evoker. It's a healer. Don't think I have to worry about a healer too much. Oh, he stunned me with some weird looking thing. I don't know why, but I'm like, oh wait, never mind. Oh, my characters. It's so funny because I'm so weak. Like, I do so little damage, you know? It feels great though. That's the cool thing is, even though you do little damage and you're really pretty much a shitty character at this point because you don't have very good gear, the combat feels really, really good. And because you don't get blown up, you actually have a chance to actually do something. I think that was always the thing that was sucked when you went into a battleground and you were under geared and you were trying to gear up. You felt like you just basically had to get your face kicked in for like, you know, two or 3 days straight just to get gear, you know, because you really couldn't do anything. Because like if you just were so weak that somebody would just kill you in like 2 seconds, you know. This would be the greatest comeback in history if we bring this back.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, because we were almost 5 capped. We were almost 5 capped.
What happened? Did one of their team members leave or something?
Well, we always had mine. So what happened is enough of us slipped past mine to cap some of the other bases. I don't know if it's gonna really matter, but right? Yeah, I still think we're gonna lose, but because I just think their team is too strong. But yeah, now we only have 1 base. We did have there for a second. We had 3 bases, and I was like, oh, maybe we're gonna turn it around, but nah. I think their team, if I look at the damage, well, it doesn't show damage, unfortunately. And I'll never understand why some battlegrounds don't show damage done, but some do. That just, I don't get it. That doesn't make sense to me. Why would you show it in one, but not the others? Oh, you fucker, I'd already hit the button. Stupid hunters. I don't know if I should stay at farm or if I should go help. I know I saw at least one stealther coming this. Oh no, wait, he went back. So I'm good. Assuming we got this. Why don't we have this? We do. Do I glide? No. I wish they would add gliding to battlegrounds. Like if you jump from a high point, it'd be cool if you glided.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
I mean, I don't see why not. It wouldn't be super. It's only really like it'd be really nice here in rather basing because you could glide here. I don't even know if I want to get into combat here. This doesn't. Talk to me, Goose. Talk to me, Goose. Take out. Wow, we've almost got 4 bases. This is insane. We're down like 600 points, but we've got 4 bases flagged out of 5. I gotta get down here and help this guy. Go, 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 go. Come on, let's help this guy. He dead. 2 druids. Who needs help? Take up. You want to sit on top of this druid? You're gonna sit on top of my whirlwind, baby. Let's do it. Oh, I got one of them dead. Oh yeah! I came in and just completely that poor druid was getting killed by a rogue and a demon hunter. I came in and just started stunning the shit out of him and totally turned the tide.
Nice.
You have nice CC as a Fury Warrior. Oh, we somehow did a massive heal there. That was interesting. Yeah, that's fine. I don't want anything to do with you. Oh, they back capped. Shit. No. Shit.
You can kiss your ass goodbye.
Oh. Oh, dude. We're definitely not gonna win this one. Oh, man, you sort by honorable kills, it's just all horde. Actually, my farms, between like playing tennis again and playing WoW on a Fury Warrior, which is a lot of button clicking, my farm's getting kind of sore. It's because I got my biker sleeve. Where did I put it? There it is. Must put the biker sleeve back on. Go compression. Alright, cool. Yeah, I'm just worried because a lot of times usually when you're like 79, you're like usually doing really good damage in a battleground. So the fact that I'm doing shitty damage at 79 is kind of scary because once I hit 80, I'm going to be going up against people who have PvP gear. And that's pretty scary.
You'll have mostly a lot of that same PvP. Well, you can get a good chunk of your honor gear, and then little bits and pieces you can make up with the crafted ones that could be 606 instead of 626.
I don't have a lot of money. I'm not very rich in retail.
How much is not a lot?
I got like maybe this character has 100,000 gold, so that's not really a lot.
That's not that bad. Because I think you only probably need maybe 1 or 2 pieces, and I'm seeing, depending on what piece it is, Could be as cheap as like 2 or 3K. Some of them I've seen up to 20K, but hopefully you just need ones that are the 2 or 3K ones.
We lost that battleground. Yeah, hopefully they're just a few thousand. But, I mean, I'm really close, I think, to 80, so I'm only 1 bar away. That guy just gave me some wrist guards. Hopefully they're an upgrade. Yes, they are. 518 plate.
Okay, good. I was about to ask if they were plate or mail this time.
Yeah, I did. I checked. But usually when you do these silver quests or whatever they automatically are your gear. At least they seem to always be.
That's good.
Alright, so I'm at 512 item level, which obviously is... I wonder what the item level is of the people that are in the battlegrounds that are doing like crazy damage. I would just love to know what their item level was. Some sort of an event here. I hate to admit it, but I'm actually liking retail. I can't believe it.
Careful, don't hear your past self say that.
Yeah. Well, I think it's because there's a lot of stuff in the zones that don't like I feel almost like Skyrim, where it's like there's a lot of stuff in these zones that give me the ability to do stuff, but I don't have to. You know, I mean that stuff already existed. Yeah. You know, there's like side quests, there's like elites I can kill, there's lots of ore and herbs to pick up. I don't have to worry about fighting other people as much for those things. You know?
Yeah. Yeah, I get that.
So it's really... So my point is it's easy. There's always plenty of ore and herbs to find. And there's interesting, like, kind of dynamic events. Like I'm doing a dynamic quest now. I didn't pick up any... I didn't talk to anybody to get this quest, but I've got it. You know, it's what they call a... It's called a bonus objective. But a lot of this stuff has existed in previous versions of WoW. But this map anyway is a lot better than any of the maps I saw. In fact, the zones in Dragonflight I thought were really piss poor. The other thing about the zones in Dragonflight is they were difficult to navigate. You couldn't just go in a straight line across the zone. There was so many times where you were basically limited.
Oh yeah? What do you mean?
Yeah, like in some of those zones, like if you didn't have dragon flying, you couldn't go straight to like the one city. It was really hard to get to it. Like it's like they wanted you to like go through the questing and have to get your dragon flying unlocked so that you could actually get there, as opposed to just walking across the world to get there, which I thought was stupid.
Yeah, I agree with that.
People should never be forced into something. You shouldn't force somebody to have to do dragon riding. You know, I mean, they tried to do it because everybody's gonna love dragon riding. It's so cool. But maybe not. Maybe not. You know, never say everybody. Just like you never say never. You know what I mean? Like, there's always gonna be some people that don't really want to do that, or at least at the very least they want to explore the world first before they're forced to do a bunch of stupid dragon training things. Ooh. My first time in the Silver Shard Mines. Oh my goodness. Dude, my inventory. Oh. It is quite the mess. Is there any toys that I can summon that let me sell stuff?
I don't know.
I think is there? Let me take a look. I thought there was. Maybe not.
I've had a repair mount since Wrath, so I haven't paid attention to that.
Does that repair mount have the transmog dude too?
The one from Mop doesn't. I do have that one. I think that one's 120k.
Yeah.
But the just repair mount is 20k.
And
well, I think it actually gets reduced by some rep.
Now, what about these items that are like upgrade level 1 of 8? I mean, how do you even upgrade them?
So there's an upgrade person in town.
Money or does it...
No. So you have to do events and you'll get Valor Stones and crests. There's 3 different crests: weathered, runed, and carved. Carved comes from raids or high level Mythic Plus or high level PvP. I'm not certain about that one, but usually from the higher stuff anyhow. And then you go to it and put your item in, kind of like a remix if you remember doing the upgrades on that. Only it has a variety of currencies.
That was a waste of a CC.
Polly down.
You can kiss your ass goodbye. You can kiss your ass goodbye. You can kiss your ass goodbye.
Jesus. Fucking hunter's up top shooting me. Damn it, that was lame. That was smart for the hunter, but lame for me, man. There was a hunter above me, like, teeing off. The benefits of being a hunter.
Right. As much as I enjoy the movement of melee, there is benefits of being ranged.
Oh, yeah. Especially, like, in Battlegrounds where you can actually take advantage of it and be like he was way above me. There's no way I could get to him, so... This is one of those few maps where that is a huge advantage if you can get up there. Usually most people are, like, out of range, you know? Like, it's hard to be in range of them.
Right.
So... Somebody got this hunter down. Oh, shit. I wasn't gonna fight. Oh, he came back.
You can kiss your ass goodbye.
There's definitely gonna be able to do here.
You can kiss your ass goodbye.
Yeah, so he disarmed me on the world. Like, that's right, I forgot about that. I don't know if I have disarm. Or is that's a PvP ability, I think. Let's see. What do I have? Passive. Spell reflection reflects the next 2 incoming spells. You have a chance to become enraged while you're suffering suffering loss of control. Chance to grant you recklessness. I don't. It's safeguard. Intervene has 2 charges that reduce the ally's damage taken. That's kind of cool. Master Commander, Far Right Cry. Disarm's cool, but I still like the ones I got. We're gonna lose another battleground here, it looks like.
You can kiss your ass goodbye. You can kiss your ass goodbye.
Let's see that. Is there any way I can jump out of here? No? No. Oh, it took a while to kill me, that's for sure. Did you hear like a... I heard something. Like a direct message? Yeah. Okay, maybe not. I heard something. Another loss. So apparently the decent players come online after like 2 o'clock. Because that's when it feels like the battleground's completely changed.
Good to know.
Yeah, I mean, like in the morning I was doing... So apparently early in the morning is a good time to do battlegrounds and late at night. But not during like the early afternoon to probably like, you know... I'm gonna say like 2 p.m. to like, you know, like 8 p.m. or something is probably seems like not the best time. It's like everybody's Tichondrius. Like it feels like everybody. Look, if I look at the enemy team, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of them are Tichondrius. I guess there must not be that many servers that share this group. I just want to get to 80 now so I can start getting some hunter gear. I'm curious what it'll be like. Very curious. trying to remember, like, I've played Fury War before, and I think what I didn't like about Fury War and PvP before was that my movement wasn't as, I mean, my movement's a lot better now than it was before. I feel like before on Fury War I was getting, like, CC'd too much, so it was hard to stay on target. I think that's the big difference with this one, is that you can stay on target a lot easier. And, you know, and then couple that with the fact that you're not getting blown up in one CC rotation. You know, like if I get CC'd, I can sit in the CC, and I don't have any kind of oh shit buttons though. Like if I'm in CC, there's nothing I can do. I don't have anything to, you know, like a dispersion, like a shadow.
Yeah.
You know, there's nothing I can do. I'm just have to wait it out. Okay, I'm about 83% done with this quest line. It's part of the quest anyway. 3% for one of these. 89%. There it is, level 80. Level 80. And I just happen to have a better weapon. Level 60. Do I have another one? One. Oh my god, my gear is such a mess. If I do that, does it just, yeah, it just switches. 480. 480. Oh yeah, look at this one. That's 476. Okay. Objective save. Oh. Ooh, normally that kills you. Chest here somewhere. Maybe, possibly. Ooh, here it is. Bag. Brimming deep lost Sasha. Sasha! The Sasha. That was pretty good. My execute there hit for 235,000. Urged sign. No matter how strong candlelight is, darkness returns. Okay. Okay. Alright, let's go back to where we're getting... Ooh, that's cool. That's a really cool ceiling over here. Wow, that's very cool. Another rare elite. We got some 518 boots, not an upgrade. Yeah, this underwater area is really cool. I like this. But you know what? In MMOs in general, I tend to like underground stuff. Reminds me of Dungeons and Dragons, I guess.
Yeah.
What's down here? There's some dwarven architecture down here. Like, you know, Lord of the Rings type stuff.
Oh, I would assume so. You've got the earth in there, essentially dwarven, yeah?
They're basically like Lord of the Rings. It's the
That's true. That's true.
Yeah. They've done a lot with dwarves in this game. There's a lot of dwarven type stuff. I need to find my way back to here. West was that? But I think, you know, like, making it so that the leveling was way more challenging, would make any MMO better. I don't like the fact that you just run through these stupid... The reason the quests are boring is because there's no challenge. You know what I mean? That's what makes them boring. You know, like, if the quests could be the exact same quests as they are, but make them, like, so that they're really difficult, which they require you to get, you know, group with other players, and, you know, it would just make it more fun. You know, build up the community. Because there is no community. I feel like I'm playing a single-player game right now, to be honest. And of course, you know, if you're like a PvE and you're a raider, then, you know, I guess you get together with raiders, but I'm not really a raider, so... What if every MMO was was challenging? Like, that way you couldn't complain. You couldn't be like, oh, I wish this MMO was like, wow, that's easy. Because they were all, like, challenging. I don't know. I just feel like there's so many players out there that don't understand what they're missing out on. You know, that there's a lot to like about a challenging game. There's another... Didn't I kill this guy already? Can't remember. I thought I did. Escape? What's this? Feels like there should be something to this room. There are these 3 water elementals beating up on these overwhelmed repair bots. And they're probably trying to repair this leak in this pipe. And there's a console here, but none of it's interactable. Feels like they should have done more with this little area. Maybe made it like a sort of dynamic quest, I guess. I would have made it a dynamic event of some kind.
Some of them may be dynamic, you just have to unlock them or go through some other initial process.
Alright, we're going back to the area where we're getting killed repeatedly over and over again by other players. Hopefully they've taken off. What am I supposed to do here? Supposed to... It looks like we're supposed to go through another delve. Not sure where the entrance is. Maybe here? Yep, here it is. Oh, are we ready? Let me go get a drink before I start this delve. I'll be right back. So what are you doing, Blue? Are you some sort of PvE stuff?
I'm doing, so there's a weekly to do, like, stuff for the spider people.
Spider?
And,
I don't even know who those are. You mean
I know, you haven't finished, you haven't gotten to the last 2 zones yet.
Oh, man.
But, trying to get it done for a weekly quest to give me items and stuff, and other items.
Well, I'm doing, I think there's a delve as part of my quest. I'm pretty sure this is part of the storyline. Better be.
Nope.
It's not?
It's not, no. The only one that's required for the campaign is the very first one.
Shit, I'm leaving.
The Earth Crawl Mines.
Oh, I thought it was, because it... Okay, well... Okay, let me go back to... Well, I need to repair my gear. It says campaign, speaking. Okay, I need to speak to somebody. But I don't... Yeah, well, oh, here it is. It's all the way over here. Okay. Alright, I see it. I need to find a repair person. My gear's...
Really... Oh, the delves always have a repair right there, by the way.
They do? Oh, when you go in, that's right.
Yeah, right on the inside.
That's right, they do. I have unspent talent points. Oh, you're right, they have the repair person. This repair person is going to be ridiculous. So I have 109,000 gold, which is not hardly anything. $215 repair bill. But I had about 140 gold in junk. This junk is sellable. Just want to quit. Like this level 480 gear, I don't need this, right? Once I equip stuff that's a higher item level.
Yeah, you won't need it again.
Some of this stuff's worth quite a bit of money, actually. I'm getting like hundreds of gold for this shit. That was 541. Better than what I got. How did I have? Privacy setting. Got a server that's popping up messages that I don't want to hear. .541 plate. 541 plate. 490. Yeah. And I'm finding all this gear in my bags. It's better than the gear I'm wearing. So funny.
You get a look every once in a while, man.
Yeah, I'm just constantly like flying through stuff, looting stuff, and it's like I found multiple items in my bags that were better. Alright, so let's go swords. That's a sword. This is a sword. What's this? Need that. Need that. 518. Don't need that. Alright. Okay, so we definitely don't want to do a battleground right until we get our gear.
Oh, you just 80?
Yeah. Oh, you didn't hear me screaming out when I went woohoo! Yeah, I hit 80 a while ago.
No, sometimes you've muted yourself, and so I can, and I've got the stream turned down a little bit.
Oh yeah, no, I hit 80 about, I don't know, 10 minutes ago? 5 minutes ago?
Well, congrats. Sorry I missed that.
That's alright, thank you. We hit it, doing this event, this open world event, dynamic event that I just had to kind of start killing stuff. And yeah, so now was cleaning my inventory. Some sort of chest around here. Don't know where it is. I guess it's right up here. Yeah. Some weird statue guy up here. Okay. We got Cave Dweller's Delight, Resonance. What do you do with the Resonance Crystals? Is that PvE gear? Or?
I'm not 100% certain. It's something to do with renown, but beyond that, I'm not too familiar.
Okay. These mining nodes that web you are kind of funny. Like, really? An ore that's shooting web at me? It doesn't really make sense, but okay.
Technicality, it's shooting webs at you, but I imagine it's more of like it has webs around it, so in order to get through it, your pickaxe or whatever has to go through the webs.
Okay, that makes sense.
That's my thought, anyhow.
That makes sense. Okay, now we're picking up more quests. Oh my god.
Yeah, you haven't gotten through about half of it yet.
Oh my god, this is so ridiculous.
Oh, no, and I take that back. There is another delve or dungeon thing that you do. I think it is a delve, but
scary.
You haven't reached it yet.
What I received an oop. What is this? It's a companion. An Ooplajax. What's that look like? Like a squid, it looks like. Pet journal. Oop. Summon. He doesn't have any sound though. That's a weird pet.
When you get something new like that, you can also just click on the little pop-up notification thing, and it'll go right to wherever it is. So you could just click on when it said you learned this.
Oh, I could do it to see what it looked like. But would it go? It didn't open up in the bag though.
Oh no, I mean like it had that pop up in the middle of your screen when you learned it.
Yeah.
If you left click that, it'll open up the pet window or whatever and go right to it.
don't take candle. I got the candle guys again.
Oh yeah. There's a lot more of them.
The flicker flame enforcers. They got stronger apparently. And all those candles they collected them. Now they put them. Look at there's candles everywhere. This big huge candle. They got big candles. They got little candles. They got tall candles and they got short candles. You don't take our candles. Okay. We got other quests left. It's just, I just can't believe I'm so far. I thought I was getting close until I didn't realize. I thought it was just going to be the first zone because I'm like, oh, I've done so many quests. I mean, it makes sense that you'd go through the other zones, but I was like, I hadn't had any reason to. I was like, nothing told me to go to the zones. Like, I've done almost every quest here. I'm just going for the completionist title, I guess. Complete every quest.
Right.
Ooh, there's a level 7. Oh, I could destroy that level 72 shaman, but I wouldn't do that. That's not very nice. Maybe we'll just toss like one ability on him. We'll be sneaky.
See if he'll go after you.
I don't think so. I don't know if he even realizes it's me. He had to run away though. Yeah, I don't know if he realized what was going on. I'm gonna go throw an axe on him. Biff.
He going after you?
He's attacking me. Yeah, I don't know what he's saying. Alright, I'll leave him alone. I'm not gonna kill him. It's not fair. He's like way lower level. He said ruck. I don't know what ruck means.
Right?
Probably
I don't know why they try to talk to you.
Yeah, like I'm gonna understand what you're saying. I don't kill people that are like, 8 levels beneath me. Because I'm not a douchebag.
That's good.
Like most Horde.
Yeah.
I'll kill someone that's like 1 or 2 levels beneath me. Because that's a fair fight. Octopus Arms is back. Well, I guess the one good thing about being level 80 when you're doing these quests is you aren't going to get attacked a lot because you're level 80. Most people in the area I'm in are probably going to be like, what, 75 or something?
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, but just imagine. So here's my point. If all these mobs down here, just to give you an example, what if if I had 2 of these mobs on me, I would have to run away because they would kill me. And don't change the amount of mobs that are here, but increase their aggro range by about a factor of like 6. Then this whole area immediately becomes way more difficult. Like way more difficult because you're going to be getting attacked by mobs that if you get 2 of them on you, they basically can kill you. You know what I mean? And that takes the game the way it is now and makes it a completely different game. It's a completely different game. You're like, oh man, I'm gonna have to start getting people in a group to go down there and do this quest, or I can do it, but I gotta be very careful. Maybe I can stealth past some mobs to pick up these items. You know, everything changes at that point. You know what surprises me a little bit? As strong as Fury Warriors are, I haven't really seen that many in Battlegrounds. I've seen a few here and there, but not that many. It surprises me a lot. Is it like, are they going under the radar? Do people just not know? What is this? It's a dungeon? Expedition X score? Oh, these are expeditionary dungeons. I can actually run this dungeon as an expedition. Interesting.
Yeah, I think that would call that a follower dungeon.
Yeah, follower dungeon. Yeah. This damn quest. Oh, I got a mantle. I bet it's an upgrade. Gotta find it. Here. Oh, shit. Here it is. Level 515. Oh, it's not an upgrade. Okay. So, my item level's 520. Not too hot. Alright, we're supposed to enter the storage depot optional and mining rigs.
I don't know why it's optional, because you just enter the cave that it's in.
Okay. What is this thing? It's a character. Look at this. This character looks like a big... What is it? Jellyfish.
Oh yeah, that's a mount. It's a 5-person mount. You have to do an extended thing, and the people that can go on that mount also had to have done a certain portion of that long quest line. I saw it back in BFA, and I looked it up, but yeah, I decided no way in hell I'm doing all that shit to get that mount.
But I can kill him. He's only levels. What's he doing? Just sitting there? I should kill him just because he's flexing his mount.
He's probably just AFK.
Just because he's flexing his mount power. Oh, he died so fast. I barely even hit him. I just hit him like a couple times. I mean, literally, I hit like 3 skills. I was like, what? Serves him right for showing off his mount. That's the only reason I killed him, because he was flexing his mount. Alright, I don't know what I'm supposed to do now. Keys. Weird stuff. I'm already lost interest. You know, quests have to be really good to keep my interest. You know what I mean? I'm just like, oh, whatever. You want me to go get some keys? Are you serious? This sounds boring. These guys and their candles. Look at all this wax, dude. This is a lot of wax. Holy.
No, you haven't seen the start of it.
Oh my god.
There's a lot more.
That's the coolest part, though. I really like this underground area. I think it's really cool. What is this? Ghost. What's this? What's this? It's magic everywhere. But I don't really care. Alright. Oh, more candles. Oh my god, more candles.
There's a transmog set that you can get that
with candles? No.
Yeah, on the shoulders. Yeah.
Oh, I want that. How do I get it?
I have no idea how to get it.
Oh, I gotta get that. I have to get that. That's like a mandatory. That's a mandatory. We're gonna figure that out. We gotta get. If I can get a transmog with candles on my shoulders, I gotta get it. Here, let's Google it. Let's see.
Binary of the assembly, and you can get a. It's not there. So there's a set, but then there's also a helm that has a candle.
Binary representation.
Binary. I'm sorry. Finery of the assembly.
Oh, finery of the assembly. How to unlock? Is it the Azure Renew finery? No, that's old. Finery. Oh, how did you link it?
Look at the shoulders.
Those are so cool. Wow, those flames are some real...
Yeah, there are some special flames.
Those are special flames. Oh, we got to get those. How do you get them? Shoulder guards. Let's just do this.
No idea.
WoW shoulder guards of the assembly. Everybody's going to want these, right? Okay, it says the NPC can be found in Ringing Deeps. Objective of start Mora. Okay, it starts in Queen of the card starts with Mora, and then it goes through a bunch of stuff. All right. Wow. Okay, well let's just click the back button here real quick. Oh god, really? Why is it that Wowhead always freezes my Chrome browser? Does it do that for you? Every time I open up Wowhead, it just freezes Chrome.
I've stopped using Chrome.
Is it Chrome?
I've had too many issues with Chrome lately that has just been freezing on various things. I don't remember if was when I was looking at Wowhead, but I had a lot of freezing that happened with Chrome, so I moved away from it.
What browser are you using?
I'm using one called Arc. It's different. I don't know how I feel about it still.
I can't even do anything. Like, my whole computer's frozen. Literally, my computer's frozen. Like, I can't click anything. Here, we're gonna have to kill the browser. We're gonna have to kill probably Chrome. We'll see. Maybe now I can close it now.
I found you the helmet. The flames are not the same, but it's the same general theme.
Oh wait, it finally did close. I was clicking the X and it finally caught it. What is the taken candle? That's not it. You linked these mint candles, but they
put it on. Yeah.
They don't do anything when I click them.
Control click it. Or shift click it. Control.
I did. I'm control clicking it. It didn't come up. It did now. I just control clicked 2 seconds ago. Fucking weird. Maybe my computer was still lagging from that Chrome. That is just weird.
So then put that with the shoulders.
Yes, they're not. See, I'm control clicking the shoulders and it's not coming up. It's just really slow for some reason. Yeah, something's acting up. I think it was the browser though. I think going to that site, it was fine until everything was working until we pulled up Wowhead. Yeah, I'm gonna go to a different browser. Yeah, so you got, what is that? Is it like if I left click it, it doesn't tell me what it is. Like this finally came. It's a cosmetic. Okay, so these are all cosmetics.
Yeah. The
Shaw.
helm ones are just world drops, from my understanding.
All right. Well, we'll have to try to get it. But if it's a world drop, the helm's a world drop.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so we're gonna have to grind some world mobs, I guess. Grinding mobs is not a problem for me. That's something I'm very good at. Look at all these candles. Oh my god.
Like I said, you're only on the outskirts of their candle town.
Well, there's the key. I remember I needed a key. Okay.
It's the keys for his chains, if I remember right.
How the heck do I get out of this maze? I wish my wife was here. I'd show her these candles. She'd probably laugh. Here, I'll take a screenshot of it. I put it in the Discord. A lot of candles. There's that shaman again, the level 72. Oh, he's 76. Hell, dude, why are they attacking me? There's the horde are attacking me. I don't know why. Probably because I attacked them. I just threw one of my spears in the ground that does damage. I didn't realize there were like 2 or 3 horde there. Where's a demon hunter? What is this? There's a... Oh, look, there's a clump of wax. I gotta kill the clump of wax. Can I? No.
You could try.
Maybe if I kill
He's a big boy.
He's level 75 gold elite. I don't think I could kill him, could I?
75 you good. Because you're 80 now. I'm surprised he's 75.
Oh yeah, he's actually weak. I thought maybe he'd drop me a wax item, you know what I mean? Like one of those wax items. Maybe he's got like a low drop chance of a head of wax or whatever that item was.
Yeah, taking candle.
Yeah, that one. That's what I was thinking. Maybe he's got it. I mean, if anybody has a chance to drop a wax item, it would be that guy. Oh yeah, they let me fly here. Interestingly enough. Oh, and there's that stupid DK or the one with that weird mount.
Mm-hmm.
Should I kill him again? Nah, I won't. I'm just kidding. What? I'm so tired of quests. Alright, we're gonna take a break. We're going back to town. We'll go buy our PvP gear at least.
You know where to get it?
Yeah, I do. I don't know if it's gonna be better than some of this PvE items. I'm gonna guess it probably is.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah?
At least in terms of PvP. PvE might be a little bit worse, but I kind of doubt it because they're 5.58 for PvE.
I think it's right here. Yeah. Oh yeah, the weapon's 558. That's better than 8. Well, no, I've got one weapon that's, but it'll scale up, right? But it goes up to 626.
Yeah.
So like the boots. Oh, I gotta pull up my. Why not have my pure open? Here we go. So for me, strength, versatility, haste, mastery. That's the that priority. So there's 2 boots. So this is haste, versatility, critical strike, versatility. So we want the haste. Now I wonder though if we don't need a certain amount of crit. I mean, crit's always good, right? My crit's only 14%, so I would think you'd still want to put some crit items in, even though they say crit isn't your best. Even though they say that, let's see, where'd it go? What happened to my, I lost my stat priority. Okay. Hold on a second. It's definitely this one. Oh, I lost my... It disappeared on me. Okay, I think I must have deleted it. But I think, what did I... Strength, versatility, haste, mastery. I think that's what I said. Strength, versatility, haste, mastery. Strength, so haste. So actually, crit's not even in that list.
That's funny.
Yeah, I'm just, it seems surprising to me. Let's pull up, let's see, WoW, War, Within, Fury, Warrior, PvP Guide. And don't go to Wowhead. We have to go to Icy Veins because that site actually works. Stat priority, gear and stats. Stop moving on me. Alright, strength, versatility, haste, mastery, crit. It's at the very bottom of the list. Let's go ahead and copy the. Did I get that copied? I think I did. Oh, okay. Whatever. The goal is to maximize your regeneration so you can push out slaughterhouse stacks rapidly and more rampage damage, so you will stack as much haste as possible. So you want a ton of haste, but you also want versatility, it says. It says versatility over haste.
Oh, versatility is going to come on all PvP pieces.
Okay, so let's get rid of that. Yeah, versatility haste or versatility crit. So we definitely want versatility haste. That's a no-brainer. How much do I have? 72. But we should get our weapons first, right? Great sword. 626 versus 538. Haste versatility. Two-hand. And then we've got two-hand polearm versatility mastery, so they're different. And then here you get critical strike versatility and versatility mastery. Yeah, haste versatility. This is what we want. This one. Right here. Here. And where'd it go? Right here. I do like the skin's pretty decent. It's not my favorite, but it's not bad. Alright. And how much?
Yeah, I like that one a lot. The sword one you're talking about.
Yeah, the sword. Yeah. I don't like this. I always hate it when they do stuff.
I like that one.
Hanging off the handle. I just think it's silly. Unless it's like animated, like moves in the wind. I don't like if it doesn't. I don't like it. It just looks silly. But the blade's very cool looking. Okay, so should we go ahead and get another weapon? Versatility mastery. What does this look like? Oh, look at the weapon. It's a flail. Ooh, that's so cool. Look at that, dude. It's the first flail I've seen in World of Warcraft.
There's one from the Harbinger quest, but it doesn't. I feel like it doesn't animate very well, so I don't use it.
I don't know if this one probably doesn't move.
Maybe that one will be better, or
yeah, I'm gonna bet it. I bet it probably doesn't.
I don't know.
WoW is not very good with individual, you know, like doing like one object that has multiple animation points on it, or it can move in different directions. Okay, then we've got the plate armor. There's versatility mastery and haste versatility. Again, we want haste versatility, and this is going to be better than mine. And then the head guard. What have I got? 490. Oh, yeah, I've only got 496. Versatility mastery. Strike. Oh, okay, well, we don't have to. We have to go with either versatility mastery or crit. I think it's this one. And then we get the plate, versatility mastery, versatility haste versatility. That one. Crit. Haste versatility. Did I buy the boots yet? I don't think I did. Now I probably want to go ahead and. How much were these? Just $17.50. Yikes! Oh, we could sell this back, right? Yeah. That's fine. We'll just grind up some honor, I think. Boots 525, 480. The leggings are a big upgrade. These. belt's a big upgrade. Guess I didn't buy the belt yet. What is this, the helm? 196, yeah. Golden, 5. Hold on a second, my wife's texting me. She's thinking about ordering Chinese for dinner. Let me just check on food order. I'll be right back.
Herman.
ordered. My wife got the veggie lo mein,
Welcome
and
back.
I got thank you, and I just got some chicken cashew with rice. Let's see. All right, when that food comes is probably when I'll take a break from streaming. All right, so I don't know. I didn't get a belt. Do you think I should get the weapon, like sell back some of these items to get the other weapon, or should I stick with my 564 claymore and get the other gear? I'm trying to think stat-wise, would it be better? It's probably better to get the other gear because I'm going to get a lot more of the stats, like the versatility stat. Yeah, whatever. We'll just do that. Okay, so currently, I don't think it'll take. How much honor do I have? Yeah, I've got 886 honor, so I only need like another 900 honor. It shouldn't be too hard to get. Like 4 wins, maybe 3. 550. 4 jaspers. Click. And 4 jaspers. Click. Hey, we're up to 535 item level. I've got a Forged Combatant's Heraldry. The War Within Season 1 crafting region provides the following properties. Certifies crafted equipment for use in PvP battlefields, enabling it to scale to 613 item level.
So that's an item you'd put in with a crafting order, or if you were to make an item with blacksmithing, you'd put that in for one of your PvP items, and it'd increase the item level. Because I think the crafted ones only go to 6 of 6, so you'd have to get that to go to 613, and then there's like a second rank that'll go higher, second and third, well, future ranks that'll go higher.
Interesting. Okay, so get out in the sunshine. Just maybe transmog some of this gear. Certainly not going to wear a helm. Why isn't it showing up? Is that a glitch?
What's not showing up?
Yeah, when I try to transmog my left shoulder with the left shoulder of the new aspirant's plate, it's not showing up in the preview.
That's weird.
I think it's just a glitch. Let's hit apply and see what happens. Oh no, I don't want to pen 89 gold just to find out. This would be so cool if you could use all armor. Like if I could transmog the leather shoulders, because there's some really cool leather shoulders that would look great on for the Mog I want. The helm of the lupine ferocity. So many options. And just think, I have so few options compared to how many I could have. Yeah. I feel like there's so many transmogs I don't have. It feels like I'm missing stuff. I just wish I could get these boots that I have transmog, but in a brown color to match the rest of my armor. These feather top or these fur top boots. If I could get them in brown instead of green, that would be awesome. 421 gold for this transmog. Jesus, I really think I'm rich.
I've seen some be upwards of 100 gold or more.
You mean 1,000 gold? I think you mean.
Oh. Yeah, sorry, I thought you said 21.
No, I said 421
gold.
421 gold.
Yeah, that seems about normal. I've seen sometimes, and I don't know what it is. Like maybe if they're set items or something. Like I know weapons are expensive.
Weapons
like
are
if you take your weapons
expensive,
out, it'd be cheaper.
Yeah. Why can't I not put my weapons away? Thank you. I always hate how the shoulders sit so far off the shoulder. Like, I mean, look at the space between the shoulders.
Yeah.
And my actual shoulder. It's like that should be, the item should be much smaller and it should fit over my shoulder. It's really, I don't know why and they weren't always like that. Again, they weren't always like that. They used to be closer to the shoulder in earlier versions of WoW. So I don't know what's going on. Experience the crazy new ways to play PvP. We'll go with the random battleground. Right.
How much honor are you normally getting from battlegrounds?
I think like when I win, maybe I get like 200 to 400. I think when I win, I'm guessing, but I can't remember. Somewhere between 200 to 400 for a win, I think. Maybe it shows in the window. I don't know what a brawl is.
It's essentially against AI.
Really? And I get on? Do I get honor for it?
Yep, I got 470 off from the last one I did, and we five capped him.
Shit, I'm gonna do that. Fuck you that too. What's this? Theater trope? What's that?
It's an event that happens on the hour, every hour.
Yeah, it says next showing. What is it? What's the event? What happens?
I don't know how to explain it very well, but it's a multi-wave or multi-phase event where first you're going around gathering stuff or killing off enemies that are annoying the spectators, and then the second part is you are in a play, quote unquote.
Mm-hmm.
You'll have to do it. I don't know how to explain it.
I'll have to do it. Yeah, it sounds interesting. I'm just gonna fly around and pick up some herbs while I wait for the Arathi Basin comp stomp. Is this really what that? This is so weird.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, but it looks like other real people can be in it too, right?
So it's AI enemy team, but real player your team.
No way. That's funny. I think that makes sense because I saw Venruki doing a video where he said the AIs were kicking their ass, and I didn't know what he meant. I'm like, what does he mean the AIs are kicking your ass?
Really?
Yeah.
I've never had the AIs.
He might have been joking. I mean, I just saw part of the video. He said, AIs kicking my ass. Maybe it was just like one encounter. Let me get rid of this pet. I don't really... Yes. So I have 5764 health. I'm just curious. This person has more than me. I'm gonna guess that most people probably do. This person's got 67. Wait a second. Inspect. 558. 588.
Me and a Fury Warrior just 2v4 to an AI team on Lumber Mill.
So my item level's 535? Oh, 626. 588, 626. 626. Let's swap these. Fury, say. Yeah, my gear's not very good. I don't have very good trinkets. I don't have good rings. I don't have good jewelry. And I'm missing a weapon, so... Ooh, what's this? This? Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. My dinner's coming already, so I probably will be logging off in a bit.
Good evening.
Hello?
Hello.
Who's Cloud?
Cloud. That is my name. How are you guys doing?
Okay.
You good?
Can I hang out with you?
Sure.
I'm sorry, what'd you say?
Can I hang out with you guys?
You can kiss your ass goodbye.
I don't care.
Even if it's fine, like, I have never cut you in voice before.
We don't get a voice a lot. But I mean...
Why? Don't you want to use voice?
Yeah. We're not always playing the same game, we're always doing the same things. We're kind of all over the place, but...
I've been watching you for years, man.
Oh, you have? Cool. Yeah, we don't get a voice.
How many times you...
We don't get him voiced a lot, to be honest. I don't know why. Maybe just different schedules. Man,
I mean, we have talked in the past a lot. But I type and you answer.
Yeah, exactly.
This is the first time you hear my voice.
Yeah.
You know how many times you put me to bed, man? Like, I have your stream there and watch and listen to you and stuff, and then I just...
I don't know why anybody would want to listen to me before they go to bed.
Honestly, you have a soothing voice, man. Like, don't take it the wrong way.
Yeah.
Like, you know, no homo.
Yeah, I've had people say that.
You have a very soothing voice.
I'm fighting the bots, Blue. Oh shit.
It's a pleasure to meet you both, gentlemen.
Yeah. Ooh.
I'm Cloud. I'm from Greece.
Greece.
And I'm a
you can
nurse.
Kiss your ass goodbye.
Oh shit, I gotta get out of here.
A male nurse. Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
I figured. It looks like we're going for the 5 cap, I think, Blue.
What game are you guys playing?
War Within. The War Within. Wow, War Within. Retail.
I still haven't purchased it. I don't have enough time with work and everything to get into WoW again.
It's kind of crazy.
Is it good? Is it as nice as they say?
It's good. I'm enjoying it. Right now I'm doing a battleground. We're trying to take a farm, but we can't get it. Blue, did you say you got a 5 cap on this or no? Is he gone? Blue? He's there. Maybe.
He's here. Are you streaming right now or doing something?
Yeah, I'm streaming now. I'm in a battleground, trying to... We did 5 cap him. Trying to kill these AI people.
Oh man, you're dominating these guys.
Yeah. Jesus. Yeah, we won a 5 cap. I got 470 honor. I got a Glorious Contenders Strongbox. I don't know what that is, but I'm hoping it's PvP gear.
I haven't got any gear out of it, but I did get some of those crafter mark things.
Well, let's take a look. Nope, we got the Forged Combatant's Heraldry, Mark of Honor. So, currency-wise... So, I'm going to try that again and see, do I... Wait, no, I got... Yeah, hey Cloud, I'm going to be logging off pretty soon because me and my wife just ordered some Chinese.
Yeah, fair enough. I just joined for a quick hello.
Yeah, no, but, yeah. Yeah, I've been streaming for what? 6 hours and 42 minutes. Holy crap!
Whoa, that's a new record.
The longest I ever streamed, I think, at once was maybe 12, somewhere between 12 and 14 hours, is the longest. But I don't usually do streams much longer than 2 or 3 hours anymore because I just get tired and too much stuff going on at home. But,
yeah, it takes a toll on you.
Well, today's different because I haven't.
The game is good.
Well, yeah, the PvP is good, and I'm enjoying the PvP. And my wife's pretty much just not feeling well, so she's just kind of laying down right now.
If I may so ask, is everything alright with the operations and some stuff that you had going on in the past?
Yeah, she's doing pretty good. Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah, she's on.
Glad to hear, man.
Yeah, she's going through different medications and starting to figure things out. So, I did get a reward of 250 honor for completing this quest.
There you go.
And there's also another quest. Partaking in a large-scale conflict will own your abilities. Obtain honor in epic battlegrounds. 500 honor if you do an epic battleground, Blue, if you win it. And I got an instant queue for Arathi Basin. Well, probably because I queued for it before we did the AI one.
Is this one of those, one more?
Yeah, well, no, as soon as the food gets close, which it says it's only about 9 minutes away. So hopefully this, I don't know if this battleground's gonna end in 9 minutes, probably not. So, but once this food gets here, I'm logging off, so.
Do you remember the good old days that you ordered something and you didn't know where the food was?
Yeah, you didn't, you have no idea. You're just like, yeah, I ordered it. That's the one, yeah, it was definitely, ordering food now is much
2 hours later.
Ordering food now is, yeah, and it'd be like 2 hours. Now it's great because
sorry,
like,
we're busy.
now the delivery drivers don't have an excuse because you can see where they are. You know.
One time I caught mine doing circles in the city.
Oh,
yeah, kid you not. Took him like 35 minutes. Like the guy was next door and he was going around and around and around. And when he came and finally delivered, he was like, "Oh, sorry, we were too busy." I'm like, "Dude, I have your Google Maps. Like you were going all around the block. Like what the fuck?"
Yeah, I think he was like talking to his girlfriend or something on the phone.
I don't know, man. I don't know. He burned more gasoline delivering this order.
It costs, yeah, gas is expensive. No joke.
Yeah.
This is gonna be interesting. So this is my first level 80 battleground. So I'm fully expecting to get annihilated. My people have really good gear. I'm so excited I was able to cosmetically change this mount. That was so neat. And that was just like a random thing.
So apparently the Delver's Dirger thing also is going to be something similar to that. I don't know how else it's going to do, but that is something you do have to complete the campaign to get, but you just complete the campaign and then you do like a couple other extra steps and you get it.
Yeah, I'm sure there's got to be some rewards for doing like the higher ranks of delves, right? Like going through the max rank of the delve system. I would think there's got to be some pretty good rewards. I'm only on like delve 3, so I don't, you know, that's something I want to do because that's kind of cool. It's a progression that doesn't require other people. Oh, shit, there's nobody here. There's nobody here.
From my understanding, the tier 8 is the highest, or the cap that you can get gear, eye level gear from the vault. So if you do like 3 tier 8s, that'll be like the maximum you can get in terms of possible highest item level reward from it. But then 9, 10, and 11 or it's supposed to reward like achievements and titles and transmonks and things like that.
Right. Where'd this rogue go? I saw a rogue.
He likes to go to stables.
I hate rogues. They do rogue shit.
Yeah. This guy had, no joke, this guy had like 34 health.
Ouch.
Holy crap.
How did he queue up for an epic?
Oh my god, I'm hitting pretty hard, Blue.
Oh, dude. Like...
You were worried about...
I was. But I just crushed that rogue like nothing. Let me take a look. Oh, it doesn't show damage. But...
It was weird.
Weird. I think...
You're obliterating, dude.
I don't know what happened. Well, yeah, we'll see. I'm going to attack on Blacksmith now. We'll see what happens. Oh, we got a priest, and we're going to go for the priest.
Are you on your warrior now?
Yeah. Fury Warrior, yep.
Do you remember the good old days that you could spam Sunder?
Yeah.
Sunder, 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 execute! I was playing since TBC. It was glorious years. That's why I enjoy watching it the most, you know, like you play sometimes and the older Saga servers.
Yeah, I play all over the place.
Yeah.
I can't kill this feeler. I'm trying, but I don't know why they wouldn't. It's like, why would you not try to kill the healer? Like, it's sad when there's only two people there, a DK and a priest, and you target the DK. There's something wrong with you. You know what I mean? I mean, why would you target the DK? Oh, I'm just like, why would you do that?
I mean, the DK has a battle rise as well, so...
Yeah, exactly. Oh, yeah, the DK is going to heal everybody. Even if the healer wasn't, even if the priest wasn't a healer, you still would target the priest. Because you leave her alone, she can heal, she can fear, she can do tons of damage. Whereas the DK is just going to do damage.
Oh, get the enrage.
Well, I like to save it until there's actually somebody here. But we'll grab it.
Oh, yeah.
But we'll grab it. I call it the
Most
DA.
of the time I tend to grab it for denial, you know, if it's no one's around.
If no one's around, yeah. I'm going to go fight it to farm. Just because it looks like fun. There's a big battle going on at farm. Alright, let's go after this guy. Oh, he's dead.
Well, this has to be the worst demon hunter in the world. Very bad play.
I just don't know who to target. There's so many mobs here. Let's go after the healer. Actually, it's not a healer. It's like, who do I even target? Wait, here we go. Here we go. Alright. There we go. Finally found a healer. I'm just bouncing around. Yeah, just hit whoever we want, you know? Oh, he's mind spiking me. That's okay, we'll interrupt that. Oh, no. Here, I can't break out of it. God, their whole whole team must be here.
I'm surprised they haven't primaried you yet. Like...
Yeah, I don't know. They're kind of leaving me alone. Let's go after this paladin. He looks like a prime target.
He was.
And now I think he's dead. Yeah, now I think he's dead. Here.
I think they realized that the game's last, so they enjoy the fighting now.
I'm just trying to find somebody I can kill.
You can kiss your ass goodbye.
Oh no!
Holy cow. I mean, no disrespect.
No, it's all good.
Do you know the
can
joke?
Kiss your ass goodbye.
Oh shit. All I know is I'm getting killed. Oh, but I killed him!
You can kiss your ass goodbye.
Do it, do it!
Oh, I'm dying, I'm dying, I'm dying.
Finish him.
Oh, he bubbled me, he bubbled me! Sweet, thank you, thank you. He gave me the beautiful, I love that bubble. That mist, was it the Mist Weaver? What is it called? The healing monk?
Yep.
It's awesome. Oh, I'm in trouble. They're going after me again. They finally figured out that I'm a threat, maybe.
You can kiss your ass goodbye.
They felt the pain.
You can kiss your ass goodbye.
This is incredible. You're taking damage by the entire team.
I know. They don't like me. It's like victory. Oh crap! I gotta check the groceries.
You know what?
Oh, we're go. Oh, there. Oh, she.
Nice.
I don't know where she is. Okay, I gotta go. That's it for me, guys. I got the groceries here. I'll catch you guys later, man. Peace out.
See you, man.
See ya.
See you later.